Hello, peasants.
Who wants to play video games?
Beano!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Good morning. Morning. Ooh, need the coffee. Hey, who's out? Bob, welcome back. Congrats on first. Congratulations on first. I'm still kind of getting used to the time change here. Today is National Napping Day in the US. National Napping Day. Everybody's getting their nap on. I like naps. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, little mall. Been a while. Thank you. Thank you. See, it's been a while. I need a nap, apparently. I have a rock salt in my inventory. That feels random. You see they fixed the coin issue with the kilns? That got patched. Thought that was kind of cool. Got patched. I'll add a little bit more salt here. I think we were working on a new Saturn, if I remember correct. No to-do list? No, there's a to-do list, but the to-do list was to finish the relics. It's a big one. We haven't finished the to-do list yet. We're on the Saturn and the Mars. And I like this bandage machine so much.
Hello, peasants.
Such a fan. Especially with the new buffer changes. This thing just like rocks and rolls. Hey, Deviate. Long time no see. Just been the weekend. I gotta go touch grass at some point, you know? Oh, yeah, that.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I guess it has been a long time, hasn't it? Good to see you, Deviate. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Zatan, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday. 15 stream streak, finally. Is that your goal? I added a little bit of like maple syrup to my coffee today. Little sweet treat. 15 and now you're out. 15's enough. No more streams. Yeah, I'm liking this thing. It's kind of cool. I might make a blueprint or a video of this, like a short maybe. I don't know. I'm liking it. I'm liking this whole dispatch floor, to be honest. I was playing around with these a little bit over the weekend. You're here for the long run. I got you. No worries. No worries. I was playing around with a little bit more with the hanging bridges over the weekend. I'm still mixed feelings, you know? Still mixed feelings. I don't think they're worthless, but I think they still need to cook. I was playing around with like multi-floor ceilings, and when you're like 2 or 3 floors up, really difficult to mess with these things, you know? Really difficult. Because they're so high up, it's like, how do you troubleshoot? Or how do you look and see what's on the belt? You really don't, you know? Have a good way to get up there. Without building a bunch of stairs or something. Yeah, dragging them would be nice too, you know? I think it's a good start, but I think they need to cook. They're really, I think everybody's excited about the idea, but then you go to play with it and you're like, I think it still needs to cook. That's right. I think we had just gotten the glass and the salt working. And now we're down to the brick. Look at that little to-do. 2 belts of brick. Okay. Yeah, I made a little short about the update, and really interested to see the comments, you know? To see what people thought. Beam is a nice touch. Yeah, I think this is the best thing. I think this is the best thing they've done is this adjustable beam. I think it's great. Using the retractable beams. Yeah. Best building of the update, for sure. Like, this one I have no real use for yet. But the other one, I feel like this is the least valuable building for me. This is the second least valuable. And this is the one I'm, like, the super valuable. Plus the metal stands I think are nice too. Being able to do this. Little short guy. Those are real nice. Big fan. Belts of brick. Down on floor 3.
Hello, peasants.
It's down on floor 3. There it is. Use the retractable conveyor when trying to send things that are not on the ground to avoid building out some cubes or lab stands. Yeah, I can see that. I personally haven't had an issue where I needed to solve it with that yet, but I can see that. Hey, too, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome in. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo está? Where's my, like, super charcoal maker? the super charcoal machine. The baby charcoal machine. Okay, here's the super charcoal. The beast. The beast. It's so skinny. Super skinny. I save it as a blueprint. I think I'm gonna grab this and save it. Wait, how am I getting power to it? I don't remember how I made any of this stuff. Oh, it's up on stands. Okay. Up on stands. Have a look at you, sir. Going under to feed this guy. Cooking and grinding. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm not putting a lot of effort into these temporary blueprints. Crucible to kill them because it's the same height. Starting to take a little while to get all the way upstairs, didn't it? Get some reasonable height to this thing. That's 2 belts of charcoal. Man, this game, every time the weekend hits, when I come back, I just forget everything. Got a short-term memory. Need 2 belts of brick. That's 8 of these? 4 per belt. Grab some little gears. That's. I think it's still filling up. Of course it will be for the planks and the stone because it needs so many. And my belt speed's pretty lethargic. These are starting to fill up though. That's nice. Filled up, nice. It'll fill up over time. Yeah, that's all the charcoal I need for 4. 4 belts of sand. Sand. This is the one time I think the salt ethanol would actually be worth it, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to cook it. 25 stream streak, Jesus. That's a heck of a streak, dude. That's worth the coffee. My loyal streakers. Need to figure out a way to like have something happen when a streak goes off. Look into event. Firebot. See if they've got something later after stream. You've been practicing. A little cold out here. Sand. Sand. You guys make sand, right? You guys make sand. Not busy, are you? Coming sand, do you? Planks are needed. More plebs are needed. Is there any wood in here? No. Probably up here. Could have gone downstairs, but not that worried about it. Obviously don't need that. I can just have it come down. Love these little end caps. They look really cool. Look at that. The cool little artwork, the little touches. Gonna be competitors soon? Competitors. Ooh, yerba mate. Oh, you're gonna do streaming. Oh man. Just like stretch just can't. You'll be streaming. Go ahead and do a follow. Let's see. Edit this platform. There we go. I'm following you now too, Bob. Got you. Can't wait for the shrinking potion. Everyone seems really excited for shrinking. Why am I not excited for shrinking? What's wrong with me? I'm not excited for the shrinking. I think that means I'm broken. Probably easiest just to do this. Be careful not to try to like grab the feed line. I think I'm broken. Oh, it's short. Hold on, there we go. You want to ride your cannon conveyor? Hope we can build and repair stuff when shrinked. I would imagine that's the whole point, right? I would imagine. Okay. Be an interesting setup. But we can do it. We had the technology. We can rebuild him. I'm gonna put him side by side. You just need money and fuel. You're baking all that charcoal. Money. Money. You just want something that means you don't have to destroy things to retrieve something that is trying to go into the machine that doesn't fit. All right, I like that use case. I've had that happen a few times. What do you think it's going to be? Like, do we have to make an item to shrink, or is it going to be just a skill that we research? How do you think they're going to do it? How are they going to make our dreams come true? Kind of like this, right? Portal stones and big gears. How will they make our dreams come true? Riding a cannon sounds fun too. Did anyone notice in the roadmap there's also a what did it say? Something like 8x logistics network or something. It didn't say train. It just said like something like a big throughput option. I can't remember what it said specifically. I think I'm going to redo this slightly, but I have an idea on that. Is it something about a train? Double check the picture they sent in Discord, though. It didn't say train. I didn't see the word train. In the roadmap picture. Actually, now I'm curious. I'm going to look it up. Find it. It says rail logistics system, 8x transport capacity. Yeah, everybody's thinking train. 8x transport capacity is what I was thinking of. Players can ride for sightseeing. So, yeah, not a train. Mine carts maybe. What else is going to run on rails? Mine carts could. I don't know. Just keep an open mind. Don't be disappointed when it's not a train. if it's not a train.
Peasants.
Hey Saku, welcome in for the beverage. I'm not saying it's not going to be a train. I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't say train. It says rail. And there's a lot of things that run on rails. You know? So if it's not a train, don't be disappointed. They never said train. If it is a train, I guess everyone will be excited. Trolleys, minecarts, trams, monorail. You know? Welcome in, buddy. Maybe it will be trains. I don't know. I was in the Discord reading about that and the coin fix for the kilns, and I was like, oh. I wonder if they specifically chose the word rail or if it's some kind of like English translation that, you know, muddied it up a little bit. It could have been just a translation issue. Railguns? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. One per. Almost like... Kind of annoying this comes out so far. Almost like this needs to be on the other side. Two per. I'm thinking what we actually are gonna do. Anybody'd be like disappointed when it's not a train if it's not. And the skill point. No. I just like the, you know what, regardless of the train versus whatever not train, I like the 8x part. The 8x part is what has me most excited. That sounds really good to me. 16 times the detail. Sixteen times the detail. Let me kind of put this to where it's supposed to go. See what needs to be adjusted. I'm not happy with it yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll comment on the Alchemy Factory forums. This guy saying that like this person basically like, I can't get past tier 3 or tier 4, tier 5, whatever it was, because I'm indecisive. I get frozen. I spend 2 hours looking at my factory. My advice was like, just start building shit. Okay, there's no perfect move, man. This isn't chess. Save the game, build some stuff. If you hate it, reload. You know? Don't be afraid to just place some buildings down and see what happens. I mean, this works. I just don't love it. Oh, and I think that's a lot about how these games play out. You know, you'll build some stuff and like, well, it works or it doesn't work, but I don't really love it yet. That's totally fine. How are you going to get your fuel, sir? Where are you getting your fuel from? This dude? Guy, yeah. You're fueling all those dudes. And then you and another guy are going to need fuel. Such a beast. I'd like to push it back. I'd like to push it back, which we can do. I can just wrap this around. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Move that out of the way. I like leaving just this one little thing here just so it's easier to kind of see what's going on. We could have it go flush, but we're not. Like a little bit of sightline. Or delete the factory and start again. That's also an option, yeah. But you're not going to get it right the first time. Because there is no right. Not always going to love what you build. And then like some kilns in front of them, maybe? Not sure. Kilns. Be tough to squeeze it all in. Quite sure. Let me pull it back out. Now we know where we're at depth-wise. Like, we're pretty close to the existing depth. More work to be done. What do I think about a no dispatch, no quests challenge? I feel like that's the way most people play the game. In all honesty. Place the device and then work back and do the math, sure. Amount of time spent tearing things down and rebuilding is unreal. Still yet to make a soul, 850 days. Probably your 9th factory build. But man, when you do build that soul, it's going to feel real good. It's going to feel super good. Oh, I know who that is.
Listen.
Our favorite pigeon.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Welcome in, Poison. I like that the last game we seen you play was a game that we played together. I'm glad that was a thing. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I did enjoy getting murdered all the time, but I liked everything else about it. I look like an enemy, sure. How you doing? I'm doing great. I went to bed very late because of the time change, so a little bit sleepy still, but all right. No, I did not look like an enemy. I had a name tag. Yeah, in the States, we changed time yesterday. Daylight saving time begins in March for us, early March. So it is 5 a.m. my time. Today's the day? No, tomorrow's the day you travel, right? You leave tomorrow? You get to enjoy relaxing today? Relaxation? Good song. "29th of March." Okay. 11 p.m. where you are? Yeah. We're all on the same day for a little while. We're all enjoying Monday. Thank you for the follow. Dancing pigeon. No relaxing, you're stressed? Well, I can see that, but I will send you some relaxation.
Holy cow! That was nuts, man!
X-Zohan just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, X-Zohan. Appreciate the Prime, dude. Cheers. Please enjoy some of our Mystery Cafe coffee.
Hello, peasants.
For the YouTube content? Oh, I appreciate you. Fun to make. My lower back thanks you too. I think I'm gonna make it so that if you get the mushroom coffee, it says mushroom. I'm gonna add a note to myself. Mushroom, coffee, sound alert, mushroom. Mushroom. Jay, welcome in. Welcome in. Got some new content dropping tomorrow. This whole week we've got a bunch of new content queued up. Trying a new schedule for the content, but got some stuff on the sandbox coming out. I've got a Cauldron guide coming out. I've got a Cauldron short coming out. And I am halfway done with a skill tree guide. That's probably going to come out next week. So, and I'm trying to make the longer videos even better as I learn how to edit. You know, I don't like this. I don't think this is the way. The way. I'm not sure what is the way, but I'm not sure if this. I don't know if this is the way. Yeah, and it's such weird numbers too, right? What is this? What is this? 26.2. So what? W hat. Maybe I don't need this many. Yeah, I don't need this many. I'm gonna pull up the calculator because I don't want to do that kind of math this time in the morning. I'm not up for it. All right, brick. Units per minute. What's our speed? 105? All right, I need 210. 10, please, sir. 10. 8 assemblers to 12 kilns. blowing my mind. 12 kilns. The 6 kilns. Jeez. What's with this? I think for this, they have this kiln fetish, man. So many kilns. Need 12 more kilns. Too many kilns. Can't wait for the Cauldron one. You're very interested. Well, you see me play quite a bit. You know my Cauldron style, but yeah, we're going into some Cauldron stuff. So many of these. That's 1 belt per. Okay. Well, at least that's nice. I want to see what it looks like. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Like a little bit wider. Nails. Yeah, the Cauldron ones should be fun. Problem was I built like 3 additional floors of the mall, still filling up. Fortunately, going up 1 floor is not a big deal. All right, so this is one option. Got a song stuck in my head. But I think it would be easier to just... I don't want to have to make 8 billion... Oh, let me play with it real quick. Not sure. Not sure if I like this. I feel like this would be less work. And we're out of planks again. The gloom spores can give me some planks for free. Ooh, that's a lot. The retractable thing going upwards. See, a retractable pillar. Ooh, an iced coffee for lock stock. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like this would be like just less annoyance, but probably silly. Probably silly. You know what? I'm not going to bother with anything crazy. This isn't necessary. There's no way we're going to get 2 of these in the same row anyways, so I'm just abandon ship. And we'll make a sideways one that fits right here. We'll just make a sideways one. That way I can put some power lines into it really easily. Man, the tunes are hitting today. I like it. Like that. Power comes in from the main input line. Little shorties.
Hello, peasants.
We have these coming out. Am I being stupid? You press G to clone a pipe. Clone a pipe. I don't think you can clone a pipe like that. You can delete a pipe like that. Like if I'm in bulk delete mode, I can press G to delete it. But to clone it, I gotta select it and do like this. Full clone mode. I don't know, can you? No, you can't press G. The bulk clone. When you thought we could? I never tried, so never tried. Apparently it doesn't work. Tried it now.
Hello, peasants.
Would be cool. Yeah, I agree. Who's out would be dope. Hey, OVDU? I don't know. That's a hard word for me to say. Welcome in. Sometimes that's how the brain works, man. OV is good? Okay. I will remember that. See, I'm thinking something's going to need to provide power to this anyways, so I think we just split the power between these two buildings and call it a day. And that's a belt of brick. You make 2 of them. These can go like literally side by side. It's totally fine. Because the height really wouldn't do anything for me. I still need still have all this space right here. And I don't think we're exceeding any maximum depth here. Should be fine. 369. Dang, you'll fine. Let me see, make some brick one more time. How do you like the hologram? Hold shift. Hold shift. Whee. And then you release it, it goes back to where it's going. So just hold shift, and then when you're happy, click. Boop. So that's some brick. That's some brick. That's some pig. But secret? It is secret. But you all know the secret because you come to the stream. I will tell you all the secrets. Welcome to the place of secrets. I don't even know how I figured that out. I just remember stumbling upon it at one point. I was like, well, damn, that's helpful. Still trying to get to 15 fertilizer. We're at 14 now. Probably sprinting while I was in the clipboard, maybe. That seems logical. So this is our brick machine. It's like compact enough, you know? It could be more, but I'm happy with it. It'll fit in the blueprint. It'll fit in the aisle. All that really matters. Save real quick. Let's test it. Let's stand up. Ovi with the 3-stream streak. Fire. Okay. Saved. All I really need to do is make sure everything flows into the kiln. For now, I'm just going to stick a chunk of coal in there.
Hello, peasants.
Like a chunk of coal. I would if I could. There we go. Hey, Shabsy. Just want to say thank you. Completed the 1 plot, no customer challenge. Woo! Woo! We'll do a little hand dance. Doing some side goal. All that's left is the 50-day one. Nice. Feels really good to complete the 50-day one. I'll say that. But congratulations. I'm happy to hear it. And it's a big victory. Big victory. Fire this thing up just to make sure it all works. I mean, we've already tested all these things individually, but we've never stuck them all together. And I don't trust my own designs. So they prove to me otherwise. Guilty until proven innocent. Everything's popping. I say this from time to time, but don't get old. Just stop aging. No fun. Give everybody a little nugget. Everybody gets a little nugget. Finalize all your recipes now? Oh, that's right. You had everything all blowed up, right? 4 Panacea line. Just make sure the fluids. 960 a minute Panacea. What? Why? So much Panacea. That's an illegal amount of Panacea. Yeah, now that these don't stack to 20, this is so much faster. That's a lot of Panacea. Be working. Doesn't feel like we're making enough. I feel like we're making enough clay. Four table saws, 8 crucibles, 8 grinders, 4 assemblers, 6 kilns. Just the manifold filling up, probably. Give it a minute. You went a different way with your build, building one for the shop and a second for the factory? One for the shop, like a Saturn for the shop? Or what do you mean? Or Panacea? More fertilizer points. Okay. I definitely have some hot takes coming from my skill tree video. I have some opinions. I watched a lot of people play the game, and I've been looking at how they spend their skill points, and you can spend them however you want, but I think people spend them in suboptimal ways. If they're looking for an optimal path, if you're not looking for optimal, then whatever. But yeah, these aren't running full time. What am I goofing up here? It's not connected? Is that what it is? These guys they already ran out of wood, that's why. Okay. That's why I only put like one log in there. Like, why is the top not running? I had a number of people ask me, like, what's my typical upgrade path? There we go. Only these two are running. Okay, I'd say this test is successful. I'm gonna reload. All I need to do now is get some fuel going. Got 12 in belt production and alchemy, 24 in fert and fuel. Yeah, you're also like super end game. I mean, more like early through late mid game is what I'm focusing on. Because I figure by the time you get to the end game, you don't need somebody's help on points. You're already there, right? Like at that point, the points are infinite because you get as many as you want. At least that's my theory on it. Like, you don't need help at that point. Imagine by that point you know what's going on. That's annoying. I think I really did put the things that require fuel on opposite ends, didn't I? So I'm gonna put the hole right here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. This is underground. And grab this guy. Put it right. Yeah, that'll be plenty of space. I would imagine this one charcoal powder can fuel both of these two machines, but we'll find out. Okay, you come out and go this way, and you go this way. Maybe we do too, just to be safe, so I don't have to redo anything, but we'll find out. You need to redo this. Have it go this way. You know, the other one, like, throw it over or something. I don't want to turn it on. You have two factories, one for shop sales and one for each floor materials, and a floor for dispatch. Yeah, I do something similar typically. I don't think I'm going to build a separate shop area this time. Ooh, there's a ad coming up here in a bit. I'll be taking a break in a minute, and then I'll catch up on chat. I know I'm a little behind. Before the break hits, I'm going to go ahead and put... I'm going to go ahead and save and then put money into this, so it can start loading up. Because it's take a little while to... It's going to take a while to start up. and then I'll take my break. We'll come back, catch up on the chat. And these saves are taking longer and longer. Remove the chalks. Chalks are off. Let the money flow. There's random shit in my inventory. Okay. We'll let this fire up. I'll take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll keep the video pointed here. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. see. Only in speed, belt, fuel, and fertilizer efficiency. Oh, and then you factored on all that? Yeah. That's just funding my floors when they are running. That's good. I do the same thing. 268 points. Any tips on how to get more? Can you extend my life? You have 268 points, then you need to give me the tips. I need the tips. Oh, got the idea from the streams. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 dispatch floors on this save. One for not pocket watches and the one for pocket watches. Yeah, next week I'll have the video. Basically, I took the video in term like the way I think of skill points is in terms of money. Because if you're not prioritizing income, you're gonna get stuck in this game, right? Money is everything. That doesn't mean every skill point has to be spent on money, but you need to be thinking about money in totality as you get your skill points going. What is going on here? Taking all the money. I goof. Somebody's eating all the money. Eating all the money, but yeah, you need to be thinking about income. Eating a little bit of it, but somebody else is eating a lot of it. Okay. Pocket watches. Backing up. Probably it was still on silver coins, and now it's on double silver coins. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Yeah, so I was thinking of in terms of like, all right, if you need income drives everything, right? Without money, you're kind of stuck in this game. There you go. We'll go to 3 coins and see if that does any better. We can even go to 4, actually. Yeah, if money drives everything, what's your strategy? And at this point, I kind of have a specific set of skills I tend to go through no matter what. So I cover that, and then I try to think through options that you can do, different choices you can make. That should help. You know what else? I'm gonna go ahead and ease it a little bit. Grab some coins. Extra 1,000. Extra grand. And we'll just shove that in here. Shove it. $4.8 soul a minute's gonna cost. You got to convert the copper to gold for me. Is that like 62 gold per minute? I don't think in terms of copper. Too high, honest. You got to dumb it down to gold for me. Also load some of these up. Really? The fuel line going. Yeah, these are buying cheap stuff. I can move this here. That's like 6 million pennies, you know? I don't think in pennies. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Cover all the money making skills, cover some of the caveats of them, cover like my typical upgrade path, cover some tips on making skill points, and kind of walk through everything from like tier 1 to tier 8. Tier 9 I'm not going to cover. Like if you're at tier 9, you know what you're doing. Or at least you know what you're doing enough not to need like a beginner guide. You know what I'm saying? You're not a beginner at that point. I was right. I thought it was like million and 100,000 slot. Big W. 62 gold a million is not a big deal. That's very achievable. That's chump change. Considering the base price on a soul is like 400 gold. It just sounds big when you think of it in terms of copper. All right, we're finally getting to the sand. Already filling up. I love seeing these 2 stacks. Such a nice quality of life upgrade. So much easier to fill all this stuff. Getting close to over here, right? Ran out of money? No, it's still cooking. Still cooking. Slow. Moving on. You can see the shop score starting to tank. I cut off all those shop sales. I thought the advanced customer thing in the patch update was one of the cooler pieces of the patch because they don't talk about the customers a lot. I actually searched all through their Discord trying to find references to customers, and that's really the only time they've talked about them. In a like the devs talked about them. They've never said advanced customer before. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that we know about the game we've just inferred, but it's not been like confirmed. You can watch your shop and it's always the dudes in the robes or with the feather hat that buy the good stuff, right? Or that third person, I forget what they look like, but it's specific people. I didn't know they were called advanced customers. I'd like to know more about the customer and the satisfaction thing from the devs. I want to see sand coming through here. Takes a while to fill this thing. Crazy how you can see the grinder through the portal like that. $4,800 gold a day with the moon soap. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. That feels a little better. Let's stick a knowledge altar on this just to make sure it doesn't clog. I want to see this. I want to see it kind of get up and running, even though we're only at half the brick that we need. I just want to see it cooking for a little bit. Let everything kind of fill up, let the manifold fill. Let everything kind of get backed up a little bit first. Like to see the money fill up, you know? Yeah, we're starting to fill up over here. That's good. Keep sending more. Here, it's not like we need the cash. Just getting rid of it, really. You have work to get done. Time to close the game. Get that work done. I'd like to imagine everyone in the chat, we're just hanging out playing in our Alchemy Factory games, talking shit, you know? I know Lockstock is making 8 billion gold a day. A reasonable recipe for lapis? I see a fertile cat and flax. I mean, I've run that before. Fine, reasonable. Because Panacea and Fertile Catalyst should be free, right? Just run those off of Cauldrons. Outside of the brandy for the Aqua Vitae. I think in my first Mega Factory, I ran like World Tree Leaf and Ash or something. I can't remember. It was something goofy. I ran a goofy recipe. And then when we did the 50-day run, I think it was the recipe you used. Got your paycheck today? Yeah, so today you work for money. I don't know if anyone has a good lapis recipe they want to share, drop it in the chat. I think we're almost saturated. Getting close. Move this closer to the source. Pretty close. I think we're good to go ahead and go. And I know I'm going to need more portals. I know I don't have enough with 10. Get some more bot. That to like 30. Turtle cat, silver ingot, crude gold dust. Yeah, that is a wild one. Well, wild and crazy. Well, wild and crazy kids. Yeah, this is cooking super slow. We don't need an extra coke powder, just the one. No sense duplicating it. Do I have the ingredients? I do not. Need steel and rope. Grab some more wood while we're down here. Or it poops away. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Fire these up. Getting them going. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's longer than 10 units. I was going to say this might be just for shits and grins. Set up the conveyor thingy. Oh, no, that's horrible. Why would you use this over a catapult, man? Can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Can't. I tried. Body is willing, but the mind is not. It is a full belt, though. I have to do a cannon. I can't do catapult. I don't know what I'm thinking. Otherwise, it's too slow. I could probably make it all the way to the thing, but I kind of want them to be side by side for the cool factor. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, I need to increase my coffee count. Over. Over. Well, it's a Saturn. It's enormous compared to a Cauldron build, but it's there. Works. It's a boy. Yeah, we could put another one. Pretty sure. Measure it. 23. Oh yeah, with a little room to spare. I'm not gonna build a second one because I don't think we need it, but we have the space. Oink. Cool. Cool. Did I leave any junk back behind here? Yeah, I did. There's some junk back here. Not the bad. Take a picture. Gotta have the thumbnail. There you go. Let it build up a little bit, then I'll add another thumbnail picture. Wow, Lockstock, that's pretty intense. All the relics being made on the walls? What does that mean? A big arena? The opposite of Van's slogan, they are off the wall. You're on the wall. That's good enough. The Cauldron setup are so big, tell me about it. Tell me about it. This army of machines. It's really, I think, it's these two that take up the bulk. I think all of this would fit into just this area if I didn't have machines. I'd probably be able to fit like 2 per row, per aisle. That's alright, that's alright. Now it's time for the Mars. Then we'll get arcane processors till 9, right? Mostly sure? Yeah. We get it tier 9. Yeah, 9. And we still have avoided researching the incline conveyor belt. Yes. And the medium-sized box. Yes. Or large storage box. It's medium to me because it's like the metal box is the large one. Metal's the large one. I don't think we're gonna do all the stuff at once.
Hello,
here.
peasants.
Yo, Doc. Your box is so metal. Or the horns. Oh, good morning. Welcome to Monday after daylight saving. Ooh, that looks good. I don't think I've ever had a yerba mate. I only know what they are. Take care, Ovi. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. Last day of work for a week? Oh, because then you're going to Vegas? You go gamble? Oh, shit. Thanks for the raid, Boomhauer __. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? What were you up to? And if you need to like go get something to eat or go to sleep, I get it. But yeah, welcome in.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. We were doing a no cauldron run except for the Philosopher's Stone. Just means a lot of machines. Turn on the machine, Quaid. So we're working on Stardust at the moment. Yeah, what you been up to, dude? Happy Monday. I was saying, I'm not sure we're gonna do a full belts on this. I don't know if I care that much to produce 0.35 a minute. That's a pretty sick amount of Mars. Like, we don't need that many. I'd be fine with like 0.1. I'd be fine with less. I don't know. Really depends on how many steel gears I want to make, to be honest. The rest of it is not that intimidating. It's just going to take a lot of space. Your shop floor is a 4x4 big tile. 3 high, but each floor on the wall is going around. Have a relic display being made. Oh, okay. So it's like visually pleasing. You don't build just a giant box and then stick all your machines in it. Yeah, thanks again, Boomhauer. I appreciate it. Hope your day has been fantastic. Your final build sounds like bittersweet. It's my last build, and then I retire from Alchemy Factory forever. There will be no more factory. Belts, nails, 2 belts, bronze rivets, and then 1 belt of the steel gear. Belt copper bearings. Okay, that's what we need. They need what it wants. Also, I just realized that I used the stake for the Mars, and I'm kind of happy about that. I'm liking that. You have gold walls. Get out of here. Get out of here with your gold walls. Our walls made out of brick, like a peasant. We have peasant walls. I think I already did all this math. If we go downstairs, there's a Mars, I think. Or where's the blast potions at? Down here. Our Mars is in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I think we're doing what? Doing bad numbers, I know that. Everything's a quarter, that's right. This is all a quarter of what you need. Plus, we're gonna need some linseed oil so we can wash the iron. I mean, I think there's pieces of this I can use, but overall, probably go a different route. Floors are bronze, silver, and gold. That must be pretty. Sounds very lovely. But each one of these little stack heres makes what? Quarter belt. 1/6 of a belt. Yeah, 8.8. All weird. All 1/6, yeah. 1/6 divided in half, so it's 1/12. Interesting. Oh, I was like, why are they flashing? But they're flashing because we can't buffer more than 400 anymore. Thought I had a linseed problem for a moment. It's just not used to seeing them do that. Kind of spooky. Just kind of thinking it through. I think starting with the steel is probably the best bet. Instead of the bronze. What are we doing with one of these machines? Doing a quarter of a belt. I think. 0.6 times 4. Knowing that it rounds. Yeah. Like 6.55. 6.56 repeating. 5 divided by 4 divided by 4. 6.5625. So if I want to do a full belt of gears, I need 4 of these. Jesus. Many. Doable though. Yeah, it is very pretty. Well, it's not pretty in my save because my computer can't handle it at the high graphics setting and stream. It really suffers. But when I'm not streaming, especially if I'm taking a screenshot, I turn the prettiness up and it's very pretty. It becomes very pretty. How many nails are we making? Quarter of a belt. So yeah, this is actually tuned to provide everything we need. If I make 4 of them. Do I have... This is a recipe anywhere? What's this? If this is a recipe, okay. Or a blueprint, rather. What else do I have? No, no, no. No. There's a lot of temp charcoals, that's for sure. What is this? Definitely not. Need to grab this. Known working blueprint. Spotify's just on it today. Just borrow this. Borrowed steel nails. Borrow this and get some stone. Go to the laboratory. Break it apart. To the laboratory. Anything else while we're up here? Probably 2 of those. We could do tomorrow, Pinky. Or Brain. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. I never made lights for this section because it didn't exist when the blueprint was made. That's all right. How high do we have to go to get stuff that's already done? Okay, this is done. Pretty sure I'm gonna need more stuff. All right, what do we need? We're gonna need some glass. Already have that. Nails for sure. Good on these. Good on these. Don't really need brick. I do need clay. Nurseries. Crucibles. I don't really need these for anything. Not making cauldrons. Already got the rope. All right. Give away some of these too. Okay, to the lab. Borrowed steel and nails. Untangle the junk we don't need. to see. That's where the sign went. Nails up top. Going to be... The nails will be split. But the steel gears can be all combined. You're providing the coke powder. Okay. Be everything. Excuse me. Hope everyone's having a groovy Monday. Four of these, man, a lot. We don't need light. I also don't need fertilizer. That is our 15th point. Fertilizer. We can stop that after this. Not sure where the fuel is going to come from yet, so I'm going to turn that off. You're not providing fuel to anyone else. This. Remove the sharing belt. Everything. Okay. I can put this in place now. No sharing. Like no capes. No capes. Put the chocks in place. Chalk it up. All right. Like with the other one, I don't think we're going to need a whole lot here. Coke powder wise, I think we can get away with quite a few of these. Thanks. Oh, hook me up. Me up. Gonna be huge. Jesus. No. What the hell? Where did... Not cool. I don't even see that anywhere in the feed. I'm gonna sit down. I need to sit down. Bro. Bro, that's not necessary. That's not necessary. I didn't do any jump scares to you yesterday. 0. If you'll notice, no jump scares. How repaid. I did make you cry a few times, but that was it. I'll give you the fact that you didn't say that. I like that you said daylight saving time. Thank you for properly spelling that. This thing is a pig. This thing is a frickin' pig. Water. You're gonna short those redeems? Yeah, I think you should. Either that or like you have to completely pause what you're doing and make it a big deal. Make it a whole thing. It's a beast. Oh, now Sound Alerts decided to come in and say that you did the bang. Thank you, Sound Alerts. Right on time. Okay. All right. We got nails and steel gears. Copper. Copper bearings and bronze. There's a couple ways we can play this. Play this a few different ways. Thank you for the bits. I guess. I suppose. So we need so much freaking iron sand, man. Brutal. 2 belts would be 8 of these machines. That's just gross. 8 of these? Maybe we just do 4. Want to make 8 of these. You can refine like the dirty copper into copper, but you can't go the other way around. You can't like add some dirt. Yeah, there's no way around it. We'd have to be 8 Athenors. Produce the rivets that we need. That's nuts. Just gross. Is that you? Are you the dude? Yeah. It doesn't include the coin thing. Oh yeah, it does. Gross. You're just the power, aren't you? Power from. You guys get your power from. Not sharing. Iron sand. Oh, blast potions. Okay, we're just taking blast potions. I was like, where's that power coming from? Oh, that's right. We're running on blast potion. Could have just checked the furnace. That's how slowly they've been running, is that they still have 10 in the first slot from the old style. Okay, well, we're not going to run on blast furnace. What is this? Oh yeah, this is Mark 1, Mark 2. Just finished your fertile catalyst and messed up a calculation. Oh no. Not good. I guess I know what you'll be doing. The worst feeling. Might as well grab some more plank. And my eyes are just not happy this morning. All right. There may be some dual aisle on this one. I don't know. This is so many machines. I have to measure it out. How big is this? 10? So we need 80? No, we don't have 80. Okay, so it doesn't go there. Hold on, let me delete this. I don't want to have to carry the pipes around over. Yeah, we can go here with it. Ish. Wow, it's tight. I'm gonna have to shore that up a little. Or we put 4 and 4 in the back. $40, 40, preferably from right here. We'll say right here just for fun. At 4 to 5 hours, making it look pretty. That sucks. Yeah, I could do 4 and 4 because there's no other machines that we need. Just those two
Hello,
machines.
peasants.
Sploosh! It's the stoosh. Happy Monday, stoosh. Oh, your stooshing made me stretch. Oh. Ooh, there we go. A little pop. Dark morning. It was a dark and gloomy morning. Today is National Napping Day, Stoosh. Just so you know, in case someone's like, what are you going to do today? You can nap. The day after daylight saving hits is National Napping Day. So I want everyone to schedule in their nap for today. Put it on your calendar now, at least 20 minutes. I like a good 20 to 30 minute power nap, you know? I don't want to nap too long. Then I can't sleep later, but nice little power nap, you know. Delicious. It's just right, you know. Okay. We have our marching orders. The question then becomes, can I fit these two, like, diametrically opposed? No, it won't fit. Wow. I guess I'll have to use these two sections. A multi-aisle machine. Gasp. Although, I'm sure there's efficiencies we can gain. Number one, we don't need any of this. There's no external feed coming through. You know, let's just kill all this real quick. How's your day going, Stoosh? Other than the grossness of daylight saving. Let's start over on a lot of this. The fuel line, we got to keep that. Can we turn this, I guess is my thought. Make this a little more gangster style. Feels convoluted. Round and round, round, back, and then back forward. So it's all coming right here. Music kind of reminds me of like Star Fox. Alert, alert. Move all the ships out of the hangar. Alert, Star Fox. Good luck. Such a classic. Nab, what's up? The 3-stream watch streak. What's up? Daytime changes, phone alarms, dumb cell tower, network time protocol. Well, happy Monday. It's like it's Monday and the time change. It's like a gut punch, isn't it? Like a punch in the gut. You just do this. Where does this go? Goes. Wait, why does that go that way? Am I smoking with this? Fix all this. Get rid of all that. All this can go away. We're going to redo that whole section. Oh, the next break is coming up. Man, that hour went quick.
Hello, peasants.
That hour just vaporized. Yes, it is National Nap Day, so you are totally validated in your nap. Napping is on the schedule today. It needs to come, it needs to be 4 high. It needs to come out right here. So, here. And then this needs to come the other way. Yeah, you need to come the other way. Well, that was easier to fix than I thought it would be. Thought that would be harder. You need to come right here. Then I can just steal you. Boom. You can come right here. And we've got this thing fed. I just gotta solve power, but that's easy. Get this. We'll get this. I need to be skinnier. I need to shave off like, honestly, this is a perfect depth. This will work. And there's a catapult hiding right here for fuel. Perfect. If we did this. Oh. 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 Or even this. Oh. 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 I'll take my break here in just a second. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Need to finish my string cheese. Getting low on string cheese too. I need to buy some more. Why? No. Dude, I'm eating. Could potentially kill me. You want my blood on your hands?
Acceptable.
Damn. I'll take that as a yes.
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh woo.
Love every time that sound plays. I was very tempted to get some vanilla ice cream yesterday. Extremely tempted. Yeah, thanks for the bits, man. At this point, I always know it's you or Doc. Should have gotten the best item. Well, the only reason I didn't was I already had ice cream like a day or two before that. I don't want to become a fatty. But I was tempted. You got the vanilla stuck in my brain. I was very much considering it. I was considering. How you doing, man? Sleep well? We have Bluebell brand. Isn't that a Texas brand? Where's Bluebell? Where is Bluebell? Yeah, it's made in Texas, dude. It's in Brenham, Texas. Yes, we have Bluebell. It tends to be what I buy is Bluebell because it's everywhere. I think Texas is famous for Bluebell and Amy's. Those are our two like popular ice cream makers. Straight from the udder. No. I'm not saying that. I don't know about that one. Fresh from the udder. It's utterly delicious. Where's Toto when you need him for a good dad joke? Yeah, that was an epic stream. I was sad to go to bed, but I was falling asleep. I really wanted to see the end of the. I watched the VOD, but at the time I really wanted to see the ghosts. 8 ghosts on salvage is just cruel. Just cruel. That was fun. I think the jump scares are the best thing you've added to the stream in a while. Put up. Love the jump scares. Fantastic decision. Oh, I'm used to them. Don't remove it. I'll go on strike. Nothing like fresh squeezed cow juice. I like my cow juice frozen in an ice cream. Not sure what to do about the bearings. I know I need 8 of these, so maybe I worry about that, and then we process on the other side. Let's see, 8 times 8. Is that exactly? So it's 2/3 of a belt, right? 1.5 divided by 70. Divided by 8, 8.75. Yeah, that's 70. The rounding gets me. I wish they'd go 2 decimal points. No, I'm used to them already. You can't remove them. Against the rules. Move this back to put it kind of in the spot where it's going to go. No disassemble. Works, right? The like bubble on the smelters always gets me because it kind of looks like it's going to hit something, but I think it's just a visual, just visually longer. Yeah, I think it's gonna be wiser to make all the ingots and then process them, and that way I can filter out the excess bearings that I don't need, or the excess copper, and just turn it into money and throw it away, or you know, throw it throw it into our return feed. We're always going to be slightly positive on bearing, only because they make more. No, let me look at the calculator. Making Mars. One device. Grow potion and coke powder. Yeah, it's because we only need the one belt. We need 70 ingots a minute of bronze. We need 52.5 ingots a minute of coppers. No matter what, we're going to need to get rid of some copper ingots. As I mathematicaled, the math is mathing. And the real challenge becomes blueprinting this. Ooh, hot chocolate? Your favorite. You were hoping for a cave angel. What's with you and chocolate? Why do you hate chocolate? Why do you love vanilla so much?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Do a barrel roll.
Disruptive. I always look too. Iron. I ran so far away. A singer, I am not. Just don't like the taste? Fair enough. I do like the taste of vanilla. I just don't normally buy it as an ice cream. Taking the extra for coins to feed the factory is a good idea. Thank you. Yeah. That's my standard procedure. You know, you just feed it to the machines. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. But I know this won't be enough. I know I'm going to need to put some right here and process like over here. So I can put probably 2 more here, I would imagine. Once I get planks and nails. Dos más. ¿Mis establos? Sus establos. Or Brendan Fraser. Was it Bedazzled or something? The one with the lady as the devil? Bedeviled? I forget the name of the movie. It's old. An older film, sir, but it checks out. Nails are here. You're finally backlogging on nails. Your brother used to blow his Hershey bar breath in your face? That's gross. But brothers are supposed to be gross, so yeah, that's just being a good brother. Oh wow, I didn't even realize how much sage I was going through. How much sage do I have? Oh, we still have some more. This is an interesting bug. So if you're in like bulk clone mode or build mode and then you go into your blueprints, it just shows up with no ingredients. If you remove it, then it shows the ingredients. Interesting bug. It was Bedazzled. I'm thinking Bedazzled is the thing that puts the rhinestones on your like jean jacket. Remember those? Steel and rocks. That's why I doubted myself. Both are correct. Okay. I'm not having a stroke. Bedazzler. Bedazzle your clothes. Turn the ordinary into extraordinary. Yeah, considering it takes no heat or anything to process these, I think it'll be easier to process them over here somewhere. I'll get all the logistics set up in a bit. I first want to get the footprint down. Hey, Creative Luck, what's up? Oh. You've been playing till late. You've been playing late. It is late in the morning. Guessing oxygen not included?
Hello, peasants.
It was oxygen not included, yep. Are you going to bed now? Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, you're making me stretch. Oh, oh man. Making me stretch. Yeah, welcome in, dude. If you gotta go like hit the sack, I get it. Don't stay up on my account. That's their pictures of bedazzled ABS steering wheels? What? People bedazzling the steering wheel, huh? 2 saunas for the generators. Nice, nothing like a nice sauna, you know? The warm steam feels good on your skin. And auto claymore, yeah. I'm like, wouldn't that mess with the airbag? I don't know if I want little plastic rhinestones in my face.
Hello, peasants.
From one planetoid, you went and pumped magma to preheat the sauna? Heck yeah. Liquid hot magma. Hey, Gremlin. Little Gremlin. Words are hard. I'm like almost done with my first cup of coffee. That's the problem. Yeah, I did. I lurked a little bit, but I kind of woke up a little bit late because of the time change. So I was like kind of laying in bed, you know, you get your phone kind of laying here, and I'm like, oh, creative's on. And then I'm just like passing out with your stream going. I didn't even say anything because I just like went right back to bed. I was not alive. I merely existed. Well, how many processors do I need? I need 6 for the copper. I need 8 for the bronze. Bronze is 1-to-1. Liquid hot magma. Oh, we got another skill point too. I don't need fertilizer anymore. I don't need any more contracts. I guess I'll save up and we'll get our last point in the logistics. Save up. Those processors cooking. 8 of these things. First time pumping magma. Are you using the pitcher pump exploit thing where you just have the tip stick into the magma? That's usually what I do. I don't know if it's an exploit or not. It's certainly cheesy, but it works. Oh, an actual pump. Okay. How are you putting a pump into the magma? I thought it would melt. What wizardry is this? Wizardry is this? Gremlin, how you doing on this Monday? Life treating you well? Life treating you well? I hope it is. Poison's here somewhere. You might see her. Say hi. You got the nails. Gonna use the nails. What are they gonna do? Now that we've got these quicker manifolds, right? Oh, okay. It's not touching the liquid. You're just like near it. I gotcha. I've only done it with the... Although I haven't played Oni in years at this point, so I'm so out of date. I'm so out of date. Nothing that I used to play is probably still relevant anymore. And on the right, we'll come back out on the right. Now, coming on this side. What was I thinking? I obviously was not thinking. Out and out, out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the plus sign thing you're talking about. That makes sense. Big brain on this guy. So that means... Okay, I see what we're gonna do. I see the plan. I see the plan. These guys are all gonna come like this. Well, we're gonna grab this first. I don't want to have to... Okay, that's all of you. You're gonna come down like this. That is a full belt. Still yours. Boom. That's one. These will be two. One belt here. This is a belt. So... Maybe not. Maybe not. You wake up in half an hour, so if I go to sleep, I ain't waking until someone shakes you. Yeah, you should get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. I don't want to be responsible for you not getting your shut eye, man. You gotta get the shut eye. Don't need this. Don't need that. Tell me why. How to get the sleeps. Didn't realize we already had those built. Okay. Let's get one working. There we go. Did we need these? No, but it looks kind of cool. Hope you have good sleep, man. Get nice, lots of rest. Lots of rest. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'd be asking too, like, yo. Good? Everything good in the hood? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, nope. 3. 3. Slight change, I think. Slight change. Maybe. Why no sleep? We live for the chase. We'll put it there for now. We'll put it there for now. It's fine. This is actually an incorrect build, so I need to fix this. Jesus. No. Illegal.
Acceptable.
No, not acceptable. Unacceptable. You clicked the wrong button. You meant to click unacceptable. And unacceptable. Wait, no, we can go in that way, but I can't come out that way. That's the problem. I see what I did. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, it's 70 in, but it's 2 belts out. That's the problem. Glenn's just mad because I redeemed a lot of explosions in his last stream. A lot of pipes and explosions and things. Mostly pipes. Because that one's so loud, I like doing it. At the right level of loudness. I need to flip these. This needs to be the... I want this to be the bearings. Yeah, let's flip these. Better. Copper. I guess it doesn't matter. We can have the copper come first. Named a hydrogen vent. Aren't those at like 500 degrees, but they put out like a fart's worth of hydrogen per minute? Really slow. Like a strong fart. Yeah. Come back to this. I need... six processors. Produce a belt, I think. Find out if that's right. Yeah, that's right. We're only working with one belt, so we can just take this and copy it. Delete the top two. And then change the recipe. What are you doing with the hydrogen? Power? Drecos? Cool to have purple gas. And then we need a filter, priority splitter. If we have too much, then we need to turn the rest of them on. And that's the remaining 2. Okay. Eventually put them on top of here. Will that work? I don't know. Probably. Cache. There we go. Cache at the top. Bearings here. Cache at the top. $500. That's some hot gas. All right, that's our money. That's why I think it should come on the outside. I think the copper should be on the outside, so I'm not having to cross belts. But yeah, we do need to flip these. That's all right. All right. yellow, 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 yellow. And it was all yellow. And the last thing we need is one belt this way, and then the other belt this way. Boom. 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 Okay. That'll work. Let's pull this down first. Think through the bronze first. Set up 2 of these just to see what that's going to look like. Okay, assuming that's that line, how are we going to do this line? Something like that. I wish I had waited to copy paste these. I can still go back and copy paste. Heard of the band The Shire Horses? I have not. I have not. That's the case. Plug that in. There's the 2 belts of the rivets. And then here's the
Peasants.
That was weird. Oh, I think because the game was trying to save. Hey, well-bred grapefruit. All the syllables. How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy joy joy. Happy joy joy. Happy joy. Happy joy. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Oh, 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 we're out of rope. Fortunately, we created a crafting mall. Always rope nearby. Yellow is now Bellow. Interesting. Okay. Like the dance club version of Weird Al, huh? Weird Al Dancevic. There we go. Copper and bronze ingots hooked together. Hand in hand. We don't need this. But we'll leave it. Whatever. Comedy band. Man, I'll tell you, next break, I'm definitely getting more coffee. I'm feeling it so hard today. Like I'm down to like my last jar of coffee, but my plan is to go to the grocery store after this because Monday morning is the best time to go to the grocery store. Everything's been stocked and nobody's there. All just people like me, weirdos with weird hours. And this will be the money line. The only thing I want to do is filter it. I don't want to send copper. That feels dirty. Let's send silver. I mean, we could just send gold for all it matters. Like, I don't really care. I just don't want the money clogging up the belts. And gold for all I care, but we'll send silver. We'll send 50 silver at a time, whatever. We just need to get to the turn line, which is you, good sir. Which means hate having to do gross. Or songs by Oasis, Placebo, and Eminem. Ooh, sure, those are good things to cover. They're fun things to cover. W comms. We'll do this. These shenanigans. Shenanigans are fun and good-willed. Ooh, that's a strong stoosh. Strong stooshing. I still need to see, like, I need to eventually roll a stooshing on Taco stream. I never get the roll. I always lose. Doesn't seem as random as it should be. Yeah, I'm gonna pistol whip the next person that says shenanigans. Yeah, it's too low of a chance, right? Feels too low. Or I'm just very unlucky. All right, we know we're missing 2, but that's okay. We can turn this on once I get the linseed oil. Yo, dog, can I borrow your linseed oil? And some planks? You don't have linseed oil. You do, though. Give me your oil. Olive oil. Boom. We just need 12 flax. And glass and iron and nails. No big deal. Yes. Iron. Iron. And flax. Vendor by the guard some Rexu Rectu. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grabbed a few extras. Hey, you're up, buddy. Whole reason I made you was to provide fertilizer. Ooh, that's creepy. I hate when that happens. Right here? Yes. See? Boom. Now you get to fertilize your own row. Look at that. Fertilize your own section. You and you and you. In the way. What's in the box? All right. You're good, and you're good, and you don't need any because you're not a plant. I missed something. I messed something up. Oh. I didn't get these like even close to right. Jeez. Just aiming for random spots apparently. That's correct. Come along, my friends. Make linseed oil. For great justice. Move every zig. Oh, no, you don't. We're not doing that. Always connect pipes top to bottom, top to bottom. Otherwise, you get weird stubs. Take your time. Somebody set up us the bomb. I don't see that joke that often anymore. I think it's just aged out, you know? It's just... The kids don't know what it is. They don't know what Zero Wing was. Alright, that works. We're the ones who aged out. I'm fine with that. I am in touch with my own mortality. You don't hit retirement without thinking about that. Alright, we can remove the chocks. I never made any fuel, did I? That was an oversight. Maybe this is the excuse to get the blast potion. Maybe this is the excuse we've been looking for. Make it right here. Or black powder. Either will work, honestly. I don't need that much. Like, these things don't use much. Because we're just making plant ash. Ashy plants. You don't need power too. You need fertilizer. Okay, we'll handle one problem at a time. Maybe it's the kids who are out of touch.
Peasants.
Go bigger? What's up, Skelgard? How do you want me to go bigger? What do you want? You want blast potions? We were using blast potions downstairs, but we don't really need them. Not really a need. More of a crime of convenience. Oh, Panacea? No, I don't think we're gonna use Panacea to make plant ash. That's a little nutso. I'm a little curious though. I've already got this loaded up for 1 Mars. We need 401 coke powder or 88 black powder. So we can use black powder on all of it. Black powder. And that's what this aisle is for anyways, is any supporting components like growth potion and linseed oil, so I'm fine with that. Time for a save. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Got a cool badge, says 2025. Wow, that picks up, doesn't it? Okay, now I know. I'll be careful with my cup. Mars. Mars is meat. Tasty, tasty meat. Get all the belts set up, even if we don't have... Oh, hello. That's not going to work. Hello. There we go. Fantasy all the way. If I had cauldrons, I would be more inclined to agree with you. Certainly. But it's a hobo run. Hobo runs show no mercy. Be all going this way, because that's the way we're going to grab our fuel, I think. There we go. Yeah. We'll leave this area vacant for the last 2 Athenors that we need. You want to turn this on, though. I turn this on. Just to make sure that's what it's supposed to do. Just to make sure. You know what? In fact, I'll just grab some blast potions just to play with this. Grab the whole damn box. That way I can at least get it started, and then I can switch out the fuel. You don't do lapis lazuli? I have to. We're doing everything. You won't be sad. It will be done. Because everything must be done. All of the things. Alright, I'll let that cook a bit. I can just pop that in there. Yeah, we're not gonna stop short of making a soul. We have to make lapis lazuli. We need 2 of them for the arcane processor. We need them for the mercury, and we need them for a few other things.
Hello, peasants.
Rolatov, hey there. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Piping hot latte. Now I'm jealous. I'd really like one.
Hello, peasants.
Wife crashed the car today. She told policeman she collided with... Man collided was on his mobile phone and drinking a can of beer. Police said he can do what the hell he likes in his own living room. Okay. Hope your wife is actually okay, though. I hope that's just a joke. Forgot that for mercury? Yeah. Well, you also need 2 to make an arcane processor. It's just part of the ingredients to make one. It's in tier 9. Thing right here. Okay, it's just a dad joke. Okay. Making sure. Hewitzer, what's up? Happy Monday, man. What is the good word? Started tier 8. Awesome. Yeah, you'll need 2 of them for the arcane processor. And then everything else for this little bad boy. Yeah. Everybody's excited for the lapis. Before the invention of crowbars, the crows would just drink at home.
Acceptable.
Testing to make sure this actually works, and it looks like it is. You can go ahead and turn on a few more of these. So we got some potions. Everybody have growth potion? Yeah, we're all growth potioned up. The only thing left to do is turn on these guys. I'm not gonna like fully turn them on. We'll just get them like kick-started. Just making sure it all works as expected. And then I'll actually hook it up to the money. You have a lunch break now. More work to do left today. Wife crashed my car today. Is she hurt? Not yet. She's hiding in the bathroom. What? I don't get that one. Nobody's wife getting hit in a car crash. I want everyone's wife to be safe. Still waiting on the second point. These have fuel in them yet? No. They haven't received any fuel. How far has the fuel gotten? Just this far. I'm gonna grab a few more of these and just toss a bit more fuel to our Witcher. There you go. Should see some powering on. What's everyone's favorite building from the new patch? Is it the hanging conveyors? Is it the adjustable beam, or is it the adjustable conveyor passage? Or is it the metal table? The new heights? Or none of them? The adjustable beam? One vote for the adjustable beam. Oh yeah, we're cranking out some production now. Really just waiting on the steel gears and the iron nails. We're not listening to the DJ. You've used the new height metal table and the adjustable conveyor and the beam a lot. Haven't used the concealing conveyor yet, just haven't thought through what to do with it. Yeah, it's kind of an oddball, isn't it? Seems really useful, and then you go to use it, and it's like, well, actually kind of limited in what it can do. We're not going to see the iron nails because that's an overflow product, and I haven't filled these with enough to overflow. Fix that. I'll go get some more money. Job score is tanked because I don't care.
Bang.
You. I see you. See what you're doing. See what you're doing. You've been revealed. And I, sir, point right back at you.
Listen.
It'd be nice to stack them. I can see that, like hanging them underneath each other so you can build like a little bus. Hangable bus.
Listen.
No, you listen. Yeah, I hear you, Gilligan. Yeah. The adjustable beams are great though. I've already been using the adjustable beams, but the other two, and I've been using the adjustable metal tables a little bit, but everything else just feels kind of eh. maybe it's useful. Just haven't found a use yet. We actually backing up, or no? It's not actually back. Yeah, I think we need to start selling and fixing the shop. Now we have the Stardust machine ready. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove these so that these machines stop. Otherwise, they're gonna eat me out of house and home. Oop, there was a Saturn inside that one. We're gonna let them stop. Except for this one. Yeah, everybody stop. Okay. And then we'll actually route some belts to the bottom floor so that we can start selling these. I'm not even worried about that at the moment. I just want them to stop running. Yeah, we'll get them to stop. Let's update the signboard. Then I need to take a break. Okay, so this is done. 2 lapis. Need to set up lesser relic sales lifts to fill shop with products for sale. This is the order. Not really selling. We'll do those items probably for the rest of the stream, and then what? Oh, I need to get the fuel. Fuel line, either blast or black powder for Mars. It's just borrowing some blast potion right now. Okay, that's the order. Probably change these out. That's the order. Yep, get the shop back up, get the relics coming down, set up the fuel lines so the Mars can keep making them. And then we'll get a little lapis going, I think. This may be later, but at some point we'll need to do that. I'll put this money back. That much money. Back in just a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
I needed more coffee. I now have more coffee. Ooh. They let you connect elevators to the side. I'd say we can hang our input bus and pull down. Exactly what I'm saying, Gilligan. Exactly what I'm saying. The first thing I tried to do was pull from the sides, and I couldn't. I was like, well, that kind of defeats a lot of the use cases that I had for it. I was going to have, like, you know, belts going one way, belts coming the other way, and then grab off of it. But you can't. But I was excited about the most. Those reactions. I may have been on your Discord during the coffee break. I may have been on your Discord. But I feel like you like the reactions. Or 39th cup of coffee while streaming. By the way, we just hit 400 new subscribers on YouTube over the past month. So thank you to everyone that's come onto the YouTube and subscribe. I'm pretty blown away by the quantity of folks coming by to say hi and subscribe and comment. And nuts. So thank you. Yeah, I was always amazed. And it's been cool. It's been fun to watch the YouTube grow. Ooh, pretty dry. Pretty dry. Yeah, look at all of our shelves are pretty empty now, so it's time to restock, I think. I was also thinking, maybe it's time to make the shop a little more shoppy. And a little less janky. Everything that's not going anywhere, get rid of it. Raise this up. Everything that's defunct, get rid of it. Out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, it's very satisfying to do the YouTube stuff. I like streaming too, but something about writing a script and a narrative for a video is just very fun. Going to. What were you? Salt? Okay. Even these are going to go away. They're connected to the old Saturn. These. Pickle's most creative. Yeah, I love it because I write full-on scripts for all my videos. Being like a Google Doc or whatever. I don't read the scripts. So a lot of it's just me talking, you know, ad lib, but just so that so there's some structure to it, right? So I'm not just sort of winging it. I write down all like the important numbers and things that you need to know. It's all on the mark. Okay. Yeah, it's been a hoot and a holler, as they say. Also gonna go. That's the old Mars stuff. Bye bye. Keep the blast potion and the pocket watch for the moment. Yeah, everything else needs to go. The guy's like, oh, I was about to buy that. I was just about to buy one of those, man. Buy one of those. Go. How do we want this to look? Oh. Yesterday I was just watching other people stream. And you know, had a cup of water, watching some streams, watching Doc stream. Had my Google Docs open, it's just writing out scripts for ideas that y'all give me, because I have like 16 or 17 ideas that people have asked for. They're all just in a backlog. And I take it apart and I kind of think through it and I start writing out some ideas, and I enjoy that. I don't want to create videos over the weekend because I need some time, like break time. But I do like kind of thinking through stories. What stories I want to tell, you know? Don't need this. Over-rotated on a lot of these ingredients. Okay. I guess it'd be nice to do sort of sections, I suppose. We do have new buildings now that I could use. Sort of. They don't really do anything, though. Kind of worthless. I can say the hanging belts might be nice, but they're really going to provide me any value. That guy ate all the relics up. That's good. Have like a whole catwalk come through and then throw stuff kind of all over the place. Like this, maybe? Wonder what does that let us do? That's what I'm curious. What can we do with this? It'd be kind of cool to have like all the miscellaneous goods sort of stacked up, that kind of thing. Need to get rid of all this junk. Get away. Get out of here, junk. Get the junk out of the trunk. Junked. Could do something like that. Or even rotate it. A lot of catapults. Or even little like cannon stacks, maybe. Oh wow, it wants to be pretty far out, doesn't it? At least that far out. Good to know. Same for you. Go to the next highest. Option. Trying to range find all this stuff. Always done like catapults. I'm trying to think what other designs can we do. How can we make this a little bit different? We make it a little bit different. Jesus. What was that?
Unacceptable!
I had to find the button, man. Not acceptable. I was focusing. I was like focusing hard, man. You can't do that to me. That's illegal. That's a legal move. Not okay. Invalid move. Why does everyone hate me so much? Thank you for the bits. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Doc just enjoys torturing me, and I don't really understand like what I ever did. I'm basically the nicest person on his stream. There's no one nicer than me. The nicest. This design is gross, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the nicest. Glad you agree with me. I come into chat early, I hype you up, I redeem all the best sound alerts. I'm the ideal viewer. I'm rewarded. My loyalty.
Hello, peasants.
That's how I'm rewarded. Sus. The nicest. Yo, Bad Dog, what's up, man? What is that? What is that badge? Marathon Silkworm. That's pretty dope. Alright, everybody should have a cannon now. Everybody's asking for cannons, you get some cannon. Like a battleship. They're all like cockeyed too, because they're facing this thing. It's not like even though, that's the problem. That's gonna be a problem. Or is it? What are we working on today? Good question. A little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. See how that looks. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, Poison dropped an announcement in her Discord, Doc. to react, there's specific emojis that you know you need to press the button on. Specific emojis that require a reaction.
Listen.
Specific emojis. Yeah, we're just trying out some stuff in the shop at the moment. Per request. That's at least 3, right? Yeah, it's 4, like 6 wide. There you go. They can browse the aisles. They can browse the aisles. I mean, we'll see if it works or not. This looks dope as hell, though. I gotta admit, the 8 million cannons. I'm a fan of this. Gives the catapults a run for its money. It's gonna be hell belting everything, but it'll look cool when we're done. The other cool thing is that if we really wanted to, we can still put like more right here, and technically it can hit, you know? We'd have to flip the belts, but you know, like technically it can still hit. Which I think is funny. How comes the fun part? Yeah, sounds like a big travel day coming up. Travel day. Up a little like matrix of belts here. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Show me, Neo. I don't know if we need all these things, but I'll set them up. Set them up. These are, there's 16, right? Or 12? Oh, there's 16, yeah. Because there's 16 products we're going to sell. 16. Then we hit the little pillar, don't we? Womp womp. Womp womp. We should solve it for the back half first. Oh, we can do 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Yeah, it'll work. Two, 3, 4. And then if I don't like it, we'll just delete this and try something else. Pillar's kind of in the way, isn't it? Like when you get a seat at a baseball game and you're behind a pillar and you can't see anything. Of course, it's baseball. Who cares? Nothing really to see anyways. Just there for the expensive beer and the crappy hot dog. Buy me some baseball hats. I've got a few hats. I don't really like baseball though. I think it's boring. Boring. I don't know if this is genius or madness. Feels like a little bit of both. Be totally honest. I mean, it definitely feels like madness, but we'll see. It'll look cool. And then we'll do jewels, and then we'll do like potions and relics. They don't take very much at all. Could have been a perfect spot to use a wall tunnel. Except one problem with that. We are not researching the wall tunnel. Forbidden. Not allowed. Against the rules. And I don't break the rules, man. I'm not a rule breaker. We have rules here. We have rules. Still the same. Poison, what are you trying to say? Trying to say when it's still the same challenge. That hurts my feelings. Yes, it's still the same challenge. I'm sorry that I'm so slow at playing this game. This guy, you know, shit, he takes forever. Like he's building with one hand behind his back. Yeah, if we had cauldrons, this would be a done deal, but no. As a professional alchemist player, yeah. Like that. Oh, and this is one off too. Damn it. Off by one air, the best kind of air. This one's a pretty easy one to fix. We were lucky on that one. Fix. What are the two most annoying things to solve in software? Caching and was it like a event handling or something? I forget the other one.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fixed, I swear. Fixed. That's how long I've been retired. I don't remember the tech jokes anymore. They're all out of my brain. Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Good. I'm gonna lower the desk though. I'm really sick.
Unacceptable!
Everybody's ganging up on me. How am I supposed to have the will to continue? Wait, I'm missing 3 cannon belts? Where? Oh, I am. Yeah. Totally intentional. Just testing your eyes. Testing your eyes. Fast. Congratulations. Okay, so as long as we sell, yeah, it's a full thing for each one. 4, 8, 12, 16. I think we need 18. But we can deal with the last two like later. I don't even have all 18 yet, right? 15. So I only have 16. We are missing. We're missing something. Something. What are we missing? I thought it was 18 items. Is it not? Probably. Oh, yeah, the soap. Soaps. We don't have the soaps. We don't have perfume soap, and we don't have moonlit soap. I tell you right now, I'm not really expecting to sell a lot of that, so that's going to be really late, and I'm okay with them not having perfume soap for the moment. We just need to sell everything else. All right, let's figure out the potions and the pocket watches. This for. Door's closed. Get the heck out of my store. Why do I have S? Ask too much of me. Yeah, get out of my store. You're not welcome here. Get out of here, you varmint. Making money. I mean, yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. And then we just need 2 more. Somewhere? I don't even need to put them over here. They can be like towards the edge as a special one or something. I do want to get the... potion. And this song too. Moon soap. It's moonlit soap. If Hemi were here, she'd be bugging me about that. I'm gonna crank it up just a hair. That ends up being too loud. You let me know. Will these multiple registers? Yes, they will. They absolutely will. They're not very efficient about it, but they do use multiple registers. Had a brain fart for a moment. I don't want to wake up. The way I felt this morning. Not really. I was happy to wake up, but I've had mornings like that where you're like, I don't want to wake up. So yeah. Yeah, it's like it's weird. Sometimes they'll pick the closest cash register, sometimes they don't. But 1 is not enough. So I usually make like 4, 5, or 6 of them. They tend to pick like whatever's closest, kind of. Closest one-ish. Goes. There we go. Solves that problem. That's a chandelier. Yeah, when they complain though, that lowers your shop score potentially. So, plus when they're popping like mad objects into the cash register, like it just there's no downside. I guess I'll say that. You can have as many cash registers as you want, but it's not like building a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 100th cash register does anything negative. So I don't think there's a problem with having additional cash registers. No gatekeeping. There's a situation where I got to go around the pillar. You have as many cash registers as you want, and they will definitely use them. Well, with these, I think. 1, 2. I hate to break it to y'all, but I'm not making crowns. Not happening. They can get as pissed off as they want. Validate. Block the door so they just stand there grabbing stuff and licking the walls. Yeah, I've seen that too. It feels so wrong, you know? Feels so wrong. See, we can fit in here out of planks. Never heard described as licking the walls though. It's an interesting one. Stuck in my own machine. Made windows so you can see. The snozberries taste like snozberries. That's enough, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. Not like we need multiple jewelry stands. Figure out the rest of these belts in a hot minute. I think they're just going to be stacked over each other like the other ones are. Like a pineapple. Tastes like a pineapple. Exactly sure what I'm doing here, but I'm just trying something that is new. And if it sucks, and we'll change it. If it's awesome, then it's awesome. Can't be afraid to try new things. Worst case, you don't like it. you don't do it again. Best case, you find something you do like. You repeat that enough, you're gonna learn a lot of things in life. Sheesh. We have the technology. Experimentation is the sauce of life. Okay. That'll potentially provide pretty much everything that we need. The only thing we're missing are the relics. You kind of put those anywhere? Maybe along this wall or something? I don't know. Maybe over here. Blowing them that way. Fire the cannons. Hey, Heisenberg. What are we working on? Just redoing the shop at the moment. Video on one of the tours of your base, trying to model after it. Got a long way to go. Just got to the vitality potion. The yellow one, right? It's been a while. Yeah. Any tips for the next tier? Get the advanced fertilizer. If you're using basic fertilizer, get off it ASAP. Get on the advanced fertilizer. That's my tip. We're working on Mega Factory 2.0. It's a no cauldron run where we're going to build everything all the way up to Soul with the traditional machine. One way to call it. I think the lesser relics will toss them right here, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Basic fertilizer, not even once. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, no. Just say no to basic fertilizer. Friends don't let friends make basic fertilizer. Place a bunch of these in such one. Which one can we reach? This one. I would love any sort of details on the cannon and catapult, like the distance it's firing, the angle it's at, anything to give you visual clues as to if you're almost too close or too far would be cool. Sure, I could take a tape measure and go like figure it out, but that seems like a lot of extra work. You know? Kind of allergic to extra work. Feels like a lot. Okay. So potentially this, and then little guy next to it. Little bits. Either side of this little tile. No. I don't know. I'm not in love with it. How far can we go on this thing? Oh man, we can yeet this thing pretty far. Maybe something like that. There's our lesser relics. Little yeet action. Yeet. I'm gonna start with those relics. What were you giving? Growth potion? Okay, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Because we turned this off anyways. This machine's gonna go bye-bye. The clean, and this is pretty normal. Like I don't think I think it's pretty normal to have a session where you're kind of cleaning stuff up. You want to get the pocket watches set up. Easiest to do the tall one? Yeah. To do the yeah. So the way I do it is I put this as a little like marker so I know where I'm trying to aim, and then we'll go and grab it. I used to try to use candles, but it didn't work out very well. There was 2 of those. We know it needs to come right here. Place a little marker. And the next step is get this right. Should be right. Sometimes I screw up. Should be right. It is right. Okay, so that'll be this guy. I'm gonna delete this for the moment and pick a few of these on here. Grab a box, because we have a bunch of pocket watches down in this box down here. I just want to offload them. Goes into the belt. You ever do factory tours? Might be a cool YouTube segment if you get enough volunteers. Like other people's factory tours, or where I tour through someone's factory. I haven't thought about it, but my only concern is I'm very weird about downloading data from third parties, meaning other people. I typically won't grab data from anyone else and put it on my computer. Because I just don't trust the internet. I just don't trust. I like the idea. That would be my one thing I'd have to figure out. Well, eventually these will get sold off, so for now we'll just pop these in here. Yeah, just very paranoid about grabbing anybody's data, especially like from another user. And it may not even be them. Like, it's not necessarily that I don't trust the person, but I don't know how clean their computer is and how well they handle their own security. So they could be handing a file that's they think is clean and it's crawling with viruses and they don't even know it. Oh wow, yeah. Grab these Mars. I don't generally think people are trying to be a dick. Yeah, we need to shut off. Basically, this whole floor needs to be shut down, except for the blast potions. The Mars needs to be shut down. Ooh, man. This is still grabbing money? It is. Ugh. Okay. Step 1. Turn off the money. I'm gonna spend hours learning this game so I can make the ultimate troll factory for you to tour. we could probably do like I jump on Discord and we share screens and I, like go through it, or I join a multiplayer game. I'd be okay with that. I would join as like a co-op. That's an option. Go ahead and stick these Mars machines down here, or Mars relics. Laura's pretty cautious. Meanwhile, ooh, a talking moose wants my credit card number. That's only fair. Yeah. Yeah, like the later, like the last third of my career was in cybersecurity and SecOps, so I'm just like really paranoid. I'm overly paranoid. Especially nowadays, man. AI is crazy. All right, I wanted to grab these guys so that our relics start flowing downstairs. I think the relic machines were like over here-ish. So let's just get relics over here. Maybe we finally found a use case for the hanging conveyor belt. Maybe. How tall do the belts need to be? I'm gonna set up like a temporary one. $97 or so, give or take. Where are the relics? Right here? Okay. Those will be close. Yeah, I could see that either them touring it or doing I think co-op would be fun. Like, hey, I'll join your game multiplayer and walk through the thing and ask questions. That'd be cool. This also needs to die. I already turned the money off on it, so... Ooh, we're gonna save real quick. You guys ready to see a lot of bags hit the floor? Sal is not happy about this. You ready for this? Ready? Grab the money first. First we get the money. Then I'm gonna kill all these belts. The old Saturn must go. Remember Saturn cars? Those are gone, right? And kaboom. The bodies hit the floor. Ugh. What do we get? What do we get? Oak powder, sand. Look at that. This floor has been cleansed. It is now just a mall. Three bags are gone. All right. Where did I have those trash cans? Were they down here? No, they were upstairs a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Just throwing away money. Look at that. 59% of a Saturn. We'll eat part of it. We'll snack on it and discard the rest. That little snack. Game has no right to be as good as it is. It is really good. You're darn close to another skill point. Darn tootin'. Okay. Oh, just 1 more percent. We could have gotten a... I can't do that. I can't waste 19% of a Saturn. Hold on, we'll take it to the Saturn repair bay. We'll fix it. Here, give me 1%. Give me 1%. There we go. I'm okay with this extra percent. We'll throw that away. I couldn't do it for 1%. Had to bring it back. There you go, buddy. So was Master Blaster all the nostalgia and feels for you? Yes and no. Look at that, got a skill point from it. They changed the music, and I felt like that was a pretty big bummer. I didn't like that they changed the music. I ended up finding a YouTube channel that had like the OST of Master Blaster. Blaster Master? No. Yeah, it's Blaster Master. Blaster Master OST, and I ended up playing some of that. But the thing I did like about the Zero remake was they added like checkpoints so you can save now. You didn't used to be able to do that. Feel bad. Doc made a Willy Wonka reference and you dropped the ball. Jid, you dropped the ball. We're not mad. We're just disappointed, little gremlin. I'd like to delete some other things. Like this. This needs to get deleted. This all needs to go.
Unacceptable!
All needs to go. I hate going too high with the delete, so I tend to like manually delete the tall stuff. You ready? Like watching them tear down a skyscraper in Vegas, you know? 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Get rid of the junk. Got a box for the potions. Yeah, I'm gonna need another box for the potions. You thought 3 bags? A little bit more than that. Probably mostly sand. Yeah, like sand and other junk. It's not really worth grabbing. And it's gone. Clean floor. We got a break coming up in a minute. I was working on the relics on floor 6. 7. Floor 7. 7?
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
World is taken over. Here's our inputs for the little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest of men. Yes. Some viewers are very disturbed by the deletion of items. You have to remember, everything's infinite in this game. It doesn't matter. Nothing a few days of profit can't solve. See, we're just gonna delete some extra junk. We got too much wood, too much rope. Need some space. What a short sound alert. We need longer sound. Doc, hush. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. You were not asked. The only thing I need to do is flip this the other way. What is it? 97? I think that's going to be that way. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Heisenberg. Okay, so when we get back from break, we're going to hook up the Mars on this side, the Jupiter and Saturn on this side, get those down and stocked. And then we're going to find places for the shop, because I don't think we're going to dedicate a shop floor like we did in the other mega base. simply because I don't care that much. I don't think it's really necessary. Maybe later we dedicate machines to it, but I don't want to go too crazy on the machines because we still have so many hundreds of machines to make, thousands of machines to make. So I don't know if my computer can handle building an entire mall just for the store. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy the sight of this like harrowing heights.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. So I got a little Bing bong dude. My little bing bong guy. Got little feet. And he's got a scar on his back. Kind of cool. He's stitched up. What else does he have? Got a scar on his leg too. Leg's got a scar. Yeah, this is Bing Bong. Bing Bong. I'm gonna put Bing Bong away. Little Bing Bong. For all my peak enjoyers out there. So is this the moment where hanging conveyors make sense? I don't know. I think the answer is still no. I think hanging conveyors make sense at all. Because I need to load 4 items. You know? That's a lot of items. I want to use them, but feels like kind of a waste. I'm gonna connect as if these were all connected. I just sort of have a thing about how I want my belts to connect, you know? So that would be the Jupiter. And then the Saturn. We don't need to have... Well, the Saturn potentially is going to have another one too, so I'll just have the Saturn route along the edge of this tile, I think. I don't know. I left myself space to build 2 Saturns, but we don't really have the cash for that yet. Sort of a later game thing.
Peasants.
Analita, what's up? Man, I appreciate all your comments on YouTube, by the way. You're a big presence on the YouTubes. I appreciate it. And good morning to you. Appreciate all your support. We kind of need like a slightly taller one. Essentially, 98. There's 98. Come on, you can do it. There we go, 98 tiles. Yeah, it was a pretty cool find. I was like, oh sweet. I didn't comment beyond like hearting it, but I figured that was cool. Figured you'd know. You know what's up. Trying not to spend too much time on YouTube over the weekend. Trying to unplug a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Mondays are usually pretty busy for folks. Between work meetings and stand-ups and everything. Remember when I was working, how much of a grind the Mondays were. Everybody's coming back, you know. I think this is right in my face. There we go. Lower it a little bit. Such a grind. All right, let's pump out some relics. Foamy cappuccino. That'll be a pretty big cash infusion. Use this line right here. which is why I left this quarter tile here. It's kind of like logistical aisles was my thought. Now, I know for sure we're not going to have more than one of these. No way. Way too expensive. And it is fully operational. That's the thing, too. You get, like, I think you get less Saturns, right? You get 0.35. It still is stopped. Oh, because I never hooked it up. No, because it's just stopped. Because there's no money? Because there's no money. It's 0.35 Mars. Saturn's like half that, right? No, 0.35. Never mind. I'm thinking of Mercury's or something. One of them has a different rate. Which one's the slow one? Is it Venus or Mercury? I know one of them has a weird rate. Venus is 0.09. It's Venus. Yeah, I was thinking of Venus. Yeah, it's got the slower rate. Saving, please wait. Jupiter and Venus, yeah. Gotcha. Because the Mercury and the Luna make normal rate, but the Venus is just slower. Good tunes today, man. Liking it. Man. Go, buddy. As soon as I plug in the money, you can start cranking out the Mars. Insert cash. Probably easiest to do it from this side. Yeah. Like coke powder. I'd give these a little bit manually just to speed it up. Having trouble placing the new hanging bridges? I haven't, but I really haven't been using them, so I'm probably not the best person to ask on that one. Only used it the one time, and it was not useful enough for me to repeat. I do know this. Once you have it hung up,
hello, peasants.
You can clone it by just pointing at its like edge. Got a bunch of them. Yeah, I think this I think it needs more time to cook. Hey, Toto. Ooh, I got something for you. Bear back. Oh. 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 What was that? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unacceptable!
There's my little Toto. I know. I saw it in your picture. I've got the green one and the blue one on my shelf behind me. Brought it out just for you. Just for you. Hey, there we go. Oh, someone robbed the Apple Store yesterday. Now I'm being called as an eyewitness. Okay. I see it now. Drag the bridge down to where you want it to see where you are. That's a good idea. You want some space for some collectibles, but your wife does not allow any more nerd stuff until you get rid of something else? I have a small space for stuff, but I have a self-imposed rule. I don't allow myself to have more than a small amount of stuff. You want to enjoy your cave angel nectar without being reported to the authorities. Yeah. I also have the cat bus too. It's sitting somewhere else. Not sure. Oh, I think I found the cat bus. Wow. 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 Still has the tags. Gotta keep the tags. Bought this. Did I buy this? I think it was an Akihabara when I bought it. I don't know. It's probably like 10 years old at this point. But they were all actually bought in Japan. Not shipped them over. Yeah, you got to be careful. Anytime somebody gets a cave angel drink, Toto's gonna let Poison know with screenshots and an update. 300 board games? Holy cow! Yeah, Doc loves board games. Settlers of Catan is the only game you need. I have the Deep Rock Galactic board game, but it's still in the box. You wash them once a month? Wow. Mine are just in a case, so they don't really get dirty. And years, yeah. I started going to Japan pretty frequently in 2015 because we had an office in Tokyo by Shinjuku. So I would get little Totoros and cat buses and, you know, random crap, bring it home to the family for gifts, and I kept a few for myself. Where's my Mars? That's what I want to know. Where's my Mars? Is it just taking a long time to get down? Did I not hook it up? That could be the reason. Yep, something came down. Must just be like still coming down the 96 lifts that need to go down. There it is. Making sure. We have 2 points yet? We do. Alright, we have now maxed out on logistics and factory for probably what I'm going to need in this save. Puke. Those gifts have no. Well, I bought some gifts for, like, many of the gifts were for people,
Hello,
and then a few of the gifts
peasants.
were for me. Angel, welcome in. Mushroom. You got to get yourself a little something too. All these relics popping down. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna open the shop, even though it's gonna murder my score. I don't care. I don't care. And because I want to go ahead and load the Mars up into the belt right here. This is Mars, right? Yeah. Mars bars. $42, the perfect score. Murder Factory? I don't know about that. How much better I am than other people. 20 stream streak. Hey, come to the store. What do you have? Just relics. That's it. Just all your other stuff. Don't have it. Doesn't exist. So for some stuff, we're going to just steal. And for other things, we're not. Trying to think, what do I want to steal and from where? How do Pocket Watch perform per day? Don't want to steal from Pocket Watch. Maybe we do. That's glass and steel gears. That's kind of nice. Worth stealing from. Maybe. This floor is getting debunked. This floor is very valuable. Yeah, we could definitely steal from this. We definitely make way more bandages than are necessary. Pretty sure. Nice to be at 120 a minute. I feel like it's a way easier number to divide. Versace Venus. Yeah, so I could steal bandages, linen, and healing potions from here. I don't need anything from this. This is the only place we're using the hanging conveyors. Right here. This thing's jumping and jiving now. There's lots we could steal from the... But I kind of don't want to touch the relic floor. I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Like, part of me just wants to take from the crafting mall, honestly. It's mostly just sitting idle. There's a few things that are operational, but that's just because they're still filling. I usually don't touch this. I keep it dedicated, so that's why I'm a little torn. A little torn. Do I want to copy the machines and sell from it? Because once this fills up, it stays pretty darn idle most of the time. Like, it really doesn't do much once the floors fill up. How filled up are we? Question to ask. These are going to take a long time to fill up, but we don't need ingots. These are also going to take a long time, but don't use a lot of bearings and rivets. I'm not worried about that. We don't use a lot of brick once we're done building. Steel gears, yeah, we just don't use a lot of this stuff like we do with the Cauldron build. It's just a different like layout of building materials. I'm kind of contemplating it. They're only going to use like one stack of items a day tops. Maybe that's the play. And then whatever I don't make, like all the potions we don't make, we can throw over here on the other side of floor 3. I'm liking that idea, honestly. And then floor 2 is what? Is it empty too? It's just this stuff. Oh, so we can make the potions on this side of floor 2. Like, I don't really need to steal the dispatch stuff. Potions? Healing, vitality, transformation. We can make all that in this aisle easily. And the rest of it I can steal. We're already making growth potions right here, and it's just sitting here idle. So there's growth potion. I don't know. I think for these miscellaneous goods, it really just makes sense to take from the crafting mall. Screw it. Gives me an uneasy feeling. Not produce that much material. Let's just assume we did. How would I grab these items? Bust them along the wall. Throw them down the chute right here. Fill in this belt right here. That would be reverse pyramid style. That's 17 and then 18. Well, it'd be 17 as well. I don't know why I made that. Start to tinker with it and see if it feels acceptable. May not. Like, let me... The items we make in here then. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And potions. Technically 10 with the salt. They're wrapping around. It might be easier to... Guys. There's our 10. Oh no, I'm gonna try it. Got plenty of room for belts, so I'm not gonna make some giant busts all the way along the wall if I don't have to. What's the better movie, Hackers or Sneakers? Okay. That's a lot of belts. Looking up the mall. I guess when it really starts to bug me, I can produce more and reroute the belts. Nothing's set in stone. Products have to get here eventually, you know? So let's route the furthest away one first. Poppy poppy noise. Go. A lot of planks and nails. Actually, if I really wanted to, I could also grind up some stone. Not grind, but process. Why the hell not, you know? Thing I gotta worry about. Making 6 a minute. Maybe 2 of these? That'd be it though. No more than 2. No more. Grab one, did I? No. Just had to throw down another belt. Out of planks. Can I get upstairs fast enough to steal it? No. More than enough. Drop it like it's hot. Get out of my way. I'll just keep doing this corner. Probably easiest. Belter, fun. Falcon punch. Okay. Need a bunch of these. Last one will be the rope coming in right there. That should be more than enough per day. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There we go. Where are you gonna go? Nails. Here's bricks. Bearings, no rivets, then bearings. Like I missed. Two, three, four. Missing. Okay. Guess I counted an extra one. Oh, the salt, the salt. The salt. Not forget the salt. Saturn build is crazy without cauldrons. Yeah, and we're not even using the Athenor build either. The other one that people like to use. Which I get. It does create a crap ton of sand. You need a crap ton of sand, but I just don't really enjoy that one very much myself. Personally, yeah, Thunderbolt for Saturn. So if you really don't want to spend money on your Saturn, just use the Athenor to create salt, because you need a lot of sand for the glass and the brick anyways, so use Athenors for the salt, and then all of the byproduct is used for your glass or your brick, whichever one you want. But it's an even bigger build. Like, if you don't like a big build, don't go for the Athenor version of it. The biggest build. Makes the one that we build look tiny. Yeah, I'm not like I said, it's a valid build. It is cheaper technically. But it just costs you your sanity. If you don't value your sanity, then go for it. Not everybody does, you know. At a certain point, cheaper ain't that much better. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think it's because it's the Saturn, right? It's early enough in the game that I think players are generally thinking in terms of raw units of cost per input and not, oh, the Saturn's actually really just an ingredient for later stuff. You're like, well, all that junk floating down. Looks like a sushi belt, but not. Junk. Cool. I just need to hook up the salt. Get rid of the salt that I picked up. It's the same thing with the, you know, making coke powder out of planks. Out of charcoal. Technically cheaper. Say goodbye to your sanity. Alright, we should start to see some products hit the floor. I'm liking it. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hands are washed. Gotta wash the hands. This is good. No exploits on this one. No firing through the floors. No line of sight issues. No slow catapults. Legit run. You're awake already? Welcome back to the land of the living. Long time no see indeed. What's it been, like an hour? No, it's probably been like 3 hours. Guessing. Forget when you got here. Come on in, sir. Purchase these amazing mortars. Yeah, there's the rest of the stuff coming down. Totally not a safety hazard to the customers. Comes in advanced customer. Yeah, buy that shit. All you want? One Mars? Come on. Come on. You want more than that. You want more than that. Be helping us replenish the cache. belt o' stuff. Oh man, that is a lot of crap. Oh man. If I were a customer and I saw something like this, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna pass. Seems dangerous. I'll pass on that one. Like, nah. Good. Well, I can scratch that off the list. That's like most of the stuff. Missing a few items. Probably potions would be a good thing to go ahead and crank those up. Crank out some potions. Potions? In this economy? Yeah, linen and bandages to pulleys we're not making. Okay, what am I missing? See what we're missing. Linen, bandages, pulleys, black powder. Good luck on your day, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So linen, bandages, pulleys, soap. That's about it from this. And then all the potions. We can make that on this aisle. It'll be like the crafting mall / shop mall all in one. It'll be both in one. Yeah, that works. This thing is mostly sitting idle. We don't use that many potions. I can grab the potions for sale. Bitter growth potion's done. It's really just last few bits of stuff. Linen, bandages, and healing potions we can make all with one machine. Maybe I just go steal a bandage machine and shrink it down a bit. Yes. Even if it's not perfectly ratioed, I don't care. Like we could steal one of these and like one of these. That should be plenty. Do that. Figure you. 2. Got that. 1. Chain. One linen machine. This bit. Big. Linen. Just need some sage and some flax. We have most everything else. Floor 2, right? Yeah, floor 2. Put a sign down so I don't forget. And healing. We're also gonna need some pulleys here. Hey, Shrunky. Good watching the little bits of the streams you can catch. Learned a lot. Well, I appreciate having you here. Always a pleasure. How do you deal with building out your floors? Can you clone them? No. I do have the like the lights I have a blueprint for. So floor lights is a blueprint that I just aim I use a little sign as my template as long as it's right here. The floor lights are all lined up. But for the floors, I just have to make them by hands. Gotta use these. So get a layout in mind and then do it over and over again. The way. Good old clicky clicky, yep. It's a lot of clicky clicky. I wish. Everybody wants a blueprintable floor. I don't think anybody said no to that idea. Everybody wants it. But it does not exist at this time. And macros? Toto, you don't even play this game. Or do you? Is this how you tell me that you play Alchemy Factory? Is this how I learn? Devs, if you're listening, oh man, yeah, their Discord is filled with like, everyone wants floor holes. Everyone wants blueprintable floors, like blueprintable walls and stuff. And I think those are probably the top two requests: floor holes and blueprintable walls and floors and stuff. Gotta be the tops. Tops for sure. Got our chalks in place. Chalk it up. That's enough for all the things we could want. They're pretty, they're reasonably responsive too. You can make some turquoise too and sell it. Steal some of the healing potions and grab a sand grinder. Have a sand grinder? Probably not. We can get one. Anyways, let's change this to bandages. Dear devs, all I want for Christmas. Blueprintable floors. Let's toss some turquoise right here. Sand grinder. 1 potion and 2 miscellaneous good conveyors. Gonna be facing the wrong. Right. Yeah. One. Go one more. Wow, the Jupiter's filled up quick. Holy cow. Up quick. Having that many of them wasn't the best idea. We'll find out. That's our 2, and then a potion. Potion is the first potions as well. Toss it here, I guess. Okay, there's all the slots. We just need to route our belts to. Getting a little bit of shrimp shoulder. Circle. All right. This is linen. This is bandage. We want to go 15 tall. 15. Yeah, definitely pay attention to how many materials it takes to build these things. It's a great way to tell you how tall you're going. Trying to count that stuff by eyeball is a recipe for disaster. Healing potion. So we want. We're out of nails. Go get some more nails. There might be some down here, but probably they haven't caught up yet. Yeah, they haven't caught up yet. We'll have some upstairs. 2 floors. Nope. Do have a break coming up in a few minutes. Good chance to stretch. Where are my nails? Very spoiled by cauldrons. Take a lot of nails. One more. Sure where this is. Okay, these are all one-time costs. It's not a big deal. Build the infrastructure, it's built. Okay, that's connected. It is cool. Let's get that connected. Probably right after the break. I'm not sure I can build that much stuff in a minute and a half. Just not sure. This only needs potions. I have potions. But we're routing them. We're routing them using goofiness. Goofiness detected. Yeah, let's fix that. Route this the right way. Out of wood. I can't make it in 6 minutes. I have to get wood the normal way. Please wait while the game is frozen. Those epic saves. Epic save lag. Alright, yeah, we'll take a break. When I get back, we'll hook up the potions over there and start pumping out the first of bandages and linen stuff for sale. Like, just so I don't forget. Yep, configured. Yep, I'm gonna set that up and then be back from break in just a bit. Come on. Did it. Yay. Get in there.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Magalic just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. We'll be right back. I'm just about to take a quick stretch break. Thank you very much, though.
Good news, everyone.
And I'm back. Yeah, thanks again, Magalic. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for the Prime. Spending those Bezos bucks. And this is working. Oh my gosh. It's working. Shouldn't be overly surprised. I'm a little surprised. The real question is, are we sending the products where they need to go? Oh, there's the linen, and bandages are where? Here? Here. You're almost selling all the things. Healing potions, am I right?
Water! Water's for quitters!
Fine. Fine. That water was pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. What did I love being highly caffeinated? I do like water. You guys can't complain anymore. You got all this stuff. Go buy it. Buy my stuff. Yeah, every relic you could ever want-ish. This doesn't look dangerous at all. That guy wanted some nails. Yeah. 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 Don't forget the Jupiters. You got your Jupiters, sir. They're over there. Over there. 30 silver, not bad. Bad. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pissed because they know it's soap. They love soap. You always have to have soap. If there's no soap, they'll get pissed. Soap. Is that everything? Linen, bandages, done. All these black powder, I'll worry about in a moment. Healing done. Growth potions. Let's go steal those. So, healing, vitality, transformation, growth. Game should have a secret path where you Sweeney Todd your customers. I don't know about that one. I don't disagree. Gonna fill up and then I don't need so many anymore. Where is my... Kind of in an annoying spot. Maybe... Maybe... Feels like it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to like get it in the right spot. Really trying to find a use case for these. Let's say I did put them there, and I still have to like... I have to like put a thing up here and grab them. But it will save me a lot of like overbelting. I'll give it a shot. Not sure if I'm gonna like it or not, but I'll give it a shot. It is so hard to aim these things though. Want the longer one, right? Okay, that's the right spot. Probably easier if I work backwards. Which means this do like a little stair step thing. I don't know. Maybe. I'd literally love to be able to zoop these. But this isn't the end of the world either. Probably better to do a couple smaller ones. You can zoop them? No, you cannot. You can build them one at a time. Because if you click and hold, it's just going to adjust their vertical height. No, you can't. There's no zooping. It's just, this is all you can do. No zoop. Trust me. I wish there was. Unless you know the ancient art of hacking the game. Yeah, there's no zooping the conveyor. It just the only thing you can do is adjust the height with click. It's like what other button would you use? You know. What other button is there? I mean, that works. I don't know. Not the end of the world. A little bit of pain in the ass, but it gets the job done. How many hours into this save or into this game? Those are two different answers. Into the game. In the game of Alchemy Factory, I have 720 hours. Which feels low, honestly. Ah, this is backing up quick. Yeah, that was worth it. Wow. Ow. Feels low. I can't tell if I used to play more or less after streaming. Like, I feel now that I stream, I can't tell if the number's gone up or down on a day-by-day, week-by-week basis, because I really don't play much offline anymore. I don't want people to come back to the next day and like a bunch of stuff's been done. So usually if it's offline, I'm just working on videos. Over the weekend, I really wanted to play, but I didn't want the save to go forward, so. 770 hours into Deep Rock? I don't think I even have close to that many hours. Deep Rock, well, I have 620 hours into Deep Rock, I'm wrong. But I've also bought that game, what, like 4 years ago? I started late. Y'all played it like earlier than I did. I think I bought it like 2021, maybe 2022. Something like that. I was late to the party. That is questions done. Bought it before they started doing seasons. Yeah, I don't think there were seasons when I got it either. And I was super into it. I ended up grinding the crap. Well, you know, COVID, right? Everybody had a lot of spare time. I got it right around COVID. Then I put a lot of time into maxing out my character and maxing out all the modifications of here they're called. Then they started adding the seasons, and for some reason, yeah, it just kind of lost its luster for me after that. Pretty sure I was also just playing another game too. Except a couple doodads and very few skins. Think the season content is trash. I don't even have an opinion. You know, it's like none of the season stuff has even drawn my attention. I know there's the tree where you can unlock stuff, but I've not unlocked anything in any of the seasons outside of like the first 1 or 2 items. Just because it's like flashing on the screen asking me to. Need to get some sand. Oh. I think it's like what's worse, thinking the updates are trash or not even like caring at all. You know, it's not good either way, I suppose. I don't have a better grinder upstairs. I think I do. But you know what? As a player, skins and stuff like that has never really been interesting to me. That is not what, like, attracts me to games.
Yeah, this is a much tighter sand build. I've never really cared. I don't mind when people do care. It doesn't bother me. Does not doesn't do anything for me. Right here? Right here. That'll make our turquoise. Turquoise. I like it when you put stuff next to each other that can build the other thing. We're just going to put this right next to the... I like making it dance too for some reason. Feed these items together. I don't feel like redoing this, so I'm just going to have this come out the porthole right here. It's set up for kilns, that's why it's so high up. Honest opinion, they had lightning in a bottle and took its popularity as a sign that they themselves had a largely perfect sense of direction. And smugly proceeded to bloat the game with shit like the caretaker, refusing to back down. But everyone hating it. Interesting. It wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen too many developers take a good idea and then destroy it through various means, various senses of misinformation. I don't know. I certainly love the game. I think it's really cool, but the direction it went was not an interesting direction for me. If it wasn't for Glenn and crew on Saturday nights, I would never play the game. That's really the only thing keeping the game interesting for me is the community. Kind of screwed up here though, didn't I? Because I should have been routing. The back one's supposed to go in the bottom. And that's a perfect use case for the hanging conveyor thing. I think I finally found the use case. I mean, the drawbridge should work too, but nothing added since the season has made the game more fun, just more tedious. Yeah, it is kind of like a big grind, isn't it? It's more stuff to like grind. I didn't like the robot stuff. It was not interesting. Trying to think through. I think I need to go to the pocket watch floor and fix the way that I'm doing these belts. I don't think I did it right. Hold on. It's not jiving on it. Yeah. Do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. So if that's where it needs to be. Question becomes drawbridge? Probably. Yeah, that'll work. You don't need the hangy thing. Screw the hangy thing. For the time being, we'll just have 2 rows of pocket watches, and then we'll fully fix it. Used to be fun to clear a whole cave. I think my favorite thing about Deep Rock was one of the few games I feel like you could just throw open a public game, get 3 random people into the game, and you're pretty much guaranteed to have a good time. Pretty much guaranteed. Sometimes you find a shitbird, but typically you're going to have a good time. What do I do with all these pocket watches? Sucks. I didn't really know a lot of people playing though, so I never had pre-mades. I kind of always wanted to. Met some cool people just through random games too. All right, so if that's pocket watches, then we need some turquoise. Yeah, we need some turquoise. Open this biznatch. Go get the turquoise. Turquoise. Just that. Oh, I need to bring some money. Wait, why is this not grinding? Because we never brought any money over. Bring some money over. Vendor buy. In the meantime, pop, 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 pop. Okay, assume that makes the turquoise. Turquoise comes in, it comes this way. Have to go over stuff. Fortunately, it's right in the damn way. For the time being, I really need it to go this way. This way. It's the fun of coming up with new setups, is troubleshooting them. Because the back ones need to be the tallest and the front ones need to be the shortest. We can get around it. It's not the end of the world. We can get around this. Do some sideways belting because we left side spaces for that reason. We'll make things a little... I think here's what we do. Since this is so short, bring that here at the proper height. That. Move all this. And all this. 2 times to clear the belt. I feel like making lift. Clear. We just select something else temporarily, that'll clear that. Do it again to clear the catapult. What are we troubleshooting? Basically the way I want to route all the products up and down.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, fun. That's not. But just like, how do we want to get our stuff up and down? It's kind of the thing. So I don't worry too much about the vertical routing because it's very changeable. It's very malleable. It's like Play-Doh. But we do need to actually, you know, get the products up and down at least to start. And over time, as we build out more stuff, we can rearrange how it's all put together. I don't worry too much about it, but can be annoying. Plus, we got so much more space. If this ends up not working, I can scoot things over to another side. Who falls for that boosting the viewer crap? People actually buy that shit? Yeah, once the shop score comes up, they'll start actually purchasing all this stuff. We just need the score to come up. 2 more sets of potions and pulleys. Pulley soap and the potions is going to make a big difference. Let's grab... Probably just go to the Jupiter real quick. Making pulleys, I can just loan the pulleys. The pulleying. Yo, dog, you like pulleys? That is entirely too many pulleys. But we can just take 2. Voila. Voila, masca. Pulleys. Oh, that's all caps. Pulleys. What else did I need? Pulleys. Soap. Got soap up here too. We will take soap. And we just won't grind it up. And we're moving to the next song. Okay. Soap. My blueprints are just shot to crap. They're just so messy now. They're just all over the place. I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. But it's something I've noticed. Doesn't bother me. A shark!
Hello, peasants.
Pretend this is a bear. Arr.
Hello,
but also
peasants.
a shark. Bear shark.
Hello, peasants.
Hello in Bear Shark,
Hello,
Aquario,
peasants.
Stallion Man, Puerto
Hello,
Vikingo,
peasants.
Uchimochi. Hello. I recognize all of you. Good morning. Happy Monday. For those in the States, happy time change. Oh, I got something for you, Bear Shark, before you go. Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. I know you love it. I know you love it. I know you love it. A 34 cannon salute. Actually, it's probably more than that. Almost enough cannons. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Every time I make the shop, I use catapults. This time, we're using cannons. This time is cannons. So there you go. It's when it was filling up, it was pretty hilarious to watch. I will say it was just firing shit everywhere. It was cool. And yeah, welcome in, y'all. We just finished setting up like Stardust, which is nice. And I'm now redoing the shop so we can make some more money. It's not enough lag. It's not enough to lag when saving. I know. My computer's not very good. I'm a little worried about lag. We're just now starting to lag when we save, so the end is nigh. The end is nigh. That's okay. I'm just setting up like random shop things at the moment. How is your soul progress coming? Hopefully very well. Man's got soul. Saves are getting chunky, yeah. I'm having to combine like my crafting mall with my shopping mall because the non-cauldron builds of stuff are just so big. And I'm trying to avoid a lot of cannons because my computer would just start lagging so badly. It's unfortunate. Except for the shop. I was like, cannons make sense here. We're gonna go cannons. By the way, hanging conveyors, not bad. I found a few use cases for them. 18 advanced Athenors of silver powder. Are you crazy? That's crazy. That's a lot of soap. And there's a lot of soap. Goodness gracious. I'm putting off lapis. I'm putting it off. I was like, what are all the things I can do that are between me and lapis? We're knocking off everything else first. Everything else gets done first. Yes, lapis is the crusher of souls. The tormentor of men. Literally the worst item in the game. Literally. My least favorite item in the game. With cauldrons, easy. Without them, save crushing. Absolute save crushing. Save crushing and soul crushing. 20 per minute of lapis? That's a lot of lapis. How many floors does that machine take up? I'm guessing like 2. Because what's lapis like by default? Like 2 or 3 per minute? Something crazy? Something really slow. I don't even know. I haven't made an advanced Athenor yet. But it's going to be really slow on my build. Gross. 3.3. So much required. Yeah, I'm putting this off. I'm not excited about this part. Chunky boy. Anything requiring a liquid? Why does it have a liquid input? Notice that. These require a liquid. Maybe that's a secret. Like if you pump some sort of liquid into it, it goes faster. I might have discovered a new secret. Oh, so everything for your soul is only on 2 floors. That's pretty good. Maybe another floor for the potions. I think for my potions on the other save, I managed to cram it into something about the size of this. Maybe a little bit larger than this. This is the original. These are the original plots, and then these are the extra plots on this side. So not super huge. Still big. Still bigger than you probably want it to be. We do that again. Little Jupiter walking by us. Probably a little bigger than you want. 40 per minute. Yeah, I guess with the traditional machines, like it's interesting because like the blast potion isn't that bad. The growth potion, I feel like, takes up more space in a lot of ways. There's all that damn clay. Make sure the pulleys are coming down. Yeah, I think we're overproducing on Jupiters at this point. I should probably turn some of those Jupiter machines off. Notice the shop score does not seem to go up until you make soap. All the citizens hate you until soap. Also, I decided everything we sell for miscellaneous goods gets its own like triple. So these are 16 of the 18 items you can make, because I'm not making perfume soap or moonlit soap. Everything gets a triple bucket. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. That's done. I'm trying to mark everything off as I go. Make soap next. Soap. Soap on a rope. Here's my soap. The only need for soap is fertilizer and fuel. We're not making any fuel. Lapis lazuli is probably mined in the remote. Mines in something Afghanistan. Or created with random crap inside of an alchemy world. I just want to know, why did they make lapis such a pain in the ass? Like, it feels like someone had a personal vendetta when they designed lapis. Like, the devs are sitting around like, which one of these items really crush the soul of our players? Oh, let's make it this one. We make obsidian? Nah, that one's hard, but this one, we're going to make it crush their soul. Make them regret ever playing our game. I need to get rid of this stuff because it's necessary. We're not crushing the soap, we're using the soap. We are using the soap. One more. Actually, I think I can just build one of those little doodads. The few times I use a box. There we go. Soap. Soap on a rope. Soap on a rope. I do need some linseed oil and some power. Easily done. Got some coke powder. Every time I see Cauldron pop up, I'm like, oh, I miss you, Cauldron. Cauldrons are so good. Game mode really makes you miss Cauldron. Or this challenge, I guess, just to say. Okay, there's power, and then we're gonna need some seed oil. Don't I already have some over here? Yes, no, maybe so. No, I don't. I do. Do I need it? feel like I don't need as much as I have. Because these use 8, 16, 24, 48,000. 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36,000. But we're not running full bore, I guess? I don't know. Oh, we got extras. Okay, that's why. That's why. Well, I don't want to break the good luck streak. I'll just grab some linseed. Keep the streak going. Keep the local production going. Since sharing fate now, this late in the game. 6. More. Old. Boink. Ooh, planks and iron. That hit my head. Planks are easy. Iron, I think we have enough. Yeah. Starting to feel like an actual factory in here now. Sufficient complexity required to actually use the navigational signs. I need the money this far, but we'll let it keep going. Go, buddy. There we go. Hey, that'll be mountains of soap. Way more than we need, but that's fine. Actually, Matt. No turning, no turning. There we go. Who else still has? You still have. Drag this up old school. Talking about that old school. Give me that old school. And that's soap. Done cooking. You're gonna need some. Get rid of this. Rid of that too. This guy a little bit of chin music. 85. No, that's a lot. That much. Screw it. You already got some. None for you. All right, that's soap. Missing black powder. Let's check the shop now. Got relics. Got junk. Got lots of junk. Soap should be this slot, and then black powder for one of these slots. Good. Ooh. Man, ankle pop. Felt good. Open my door real quick. That's better. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Immediate increase in shop score. They love soap. They cannot get enough soap. I want rugs and stuff that you can put down, or carpet or something to like kind of decorate the area. That'd be dope. Opportunity to save the game too. We're gonna have to wait till fall for more decorative items, it sounds like, though. At least according to the roadmap. Okay. Let's get the potions on. Vitality and transformation. Ooh. Vitality's not bad. Transformation sucks. Why is there a random belt back here? That needs to go. Transformation sucks. Vitality's made with a blend. Need to burn some stones and juice some fruit. Oh, that's gross. Also gross. The hell is this? Oh, is this what I used for full belt back in the day? Decoration? Yeah, I want a rug. I want a rug, man. It really ties the room together. You know what I mean? I want a rug. Don't hate on my rug. Don't hate on my rug. Flame powder. So stones that get burned and crushed. I don't think I have anything like that already. We're gonna have to make that. I have to make that. Makes 40 per minute, and then I'm assuming we need like a weird number of smelters, or crucibles rather. What was a weird number? Anything to do with stone is a weird number. $13.3. We need 3. That's not normal. Typically, you need like a weird number. I guess for crushers and stuff, it's weird numbers. Never a normal number. How many do you need? 60? So we can do 2 with a stack? Alright, we'll do 2 with a stack then. 2 with a stack. Make more item bags? Like beanbag chairs? It's beanbag chairs. It's BMO. So can we do this? And then this. Valid. Build setup. What about this? What about Bob? Pop. Same difference. One longer, who cares? Like that. We'll go to the other side. Go to the other side. Bonus collision. I like it. There we go. Now we've got need. Everything connects, right? Everybody's connected. Everybody's connected. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. You can't fool me twice. I've already been fooled. It's impossible to fool me a second time. What did I goof? Oh, I'm out of steel. It's like something's red. Oof. I'm gonna go up a couple floors just in case. I've already been fooled. Be fooled twice. And sit down. I can just go straight into the crucibles. Guy down into the. Everybody's in the crucible. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. We can get away with one. Sure. Find out. Quick test. Yep. As expected. All right, so that's full belt. Need half a belt and some juice. A box down. Call it a day. Or I'm going to need to go a little bit wider. Not necessarily. That way. It's long, but it'll work. It's lengthy, but I'm okay with it. We need more rope. And we got a break coming up. Oh, I almost fell. I did fall down. I was gonna say almost. No. Yes, I did fall down. And finish this little potion doodad before break. Lots of rope. That's a trip hazard. You. For you. Perfect. Perfect. Santa's sleigh. Thing is grotesque and I like it. It's a big boy. Cool. Oh, I never hooked up the money belt. My bad. Probably should do that before I start hooking this. There. There. Ow. Hook this thing up. This beast of a machine. Believe we can. Only thing I got left to do is hook up the fruit wine. I will do that when we get back from this break. See y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
5 full belts of lapis. That's brutal. That's a brutal amount, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do me that dirty, brother. I need 2,400 fruit wine. And even the Saturns are backing up.
Listen.
Hey, hello. Hi.
peasants.
Hi, Slice. Hi, Doc. I just got done dirty. That is very dirty. Slice, can you believe the abuse that I put up with? Can you believe it? A lot of abuse. I can't even remember what I was coming up here for now. Like, I got totally sidetracked. Someone's just excited about going to Vegas to go play board games. Oh yeah, I need a fruit wine. Yeah, there's some back here. Getting done dirty. Done dirty. Do I need this much? No. Am I gonna make this much? Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's more than I need. Need that thing. Spring. Whispering DJ guy. Iron, and I need red currants. Grab a little extra. A little extra. Never hurt anybody. Getting done dirty. A little extra red currant never hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You want to know what a logic gate lock is? Please enlighten me. Tell me all about your logic gate lock. Unless it's something dirty, and then I don't want to know. Oh, man. Keep it PG. All I ask. Even PG-13. That's acceptable. Okay, there's our fruit wine. Here you thirsty mofos go. Demanding. There we go. Oh, no, no. There we go. There's the juice. Oh my gosh, we have juice. Juicing confirmed. Sir, we've got a reported site of juicing. Roger that, Lieutenant. Potions are potioning. These people have not seen this in a while. They have not seen a new potion in a while. Not a great place to pick up some new hats? Or it is a great place. Great place to pick up some new. Use it for feeding cauldrons. That sounds neat. If I see Doc in a Raiders hat, I will rebel. Now y'all talking sports, man. I don't know the sports. I don't know the sports ball. Hoping that between soap and vitality potions, they'll finally stop bitching about the factory. Get in line. You're gonna like my shop. Like it on Yelp. What is the advantage of your magical lock? Why would I use it? What is the magic? All right, I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you, potions. Not my strongest potions, but they are relatively strong. Potion master, I need strongest potions. Your strongest-ish potion. Your second weakest potion. Really what they're saying here. Second weakest potion. Cauldron recipes can't break. I see. I see, said the blind man. And then next patch, they're like, oh, we changed it so you can lock the inputs. And then everyone's like, no. Or maybe they'll be like, yay. A little bit of both. We just figured it out and then you change it. That should be everything except black powder and like 2 potions. Getting close. Coming right here. Well, that's coming in. I'll go ahead and grab blast potions just because it's sitting there idle anyway. Ain't doing nothing. Just sitting right here anyway. And the black powder, screw it. Oh, is this still connected? I never deleted this, did I? This needs to get deleted. I really can't use this blast potion because the waste product is going to this. Turn that off, which I think I did because I got rid of the money. Okay, I'm not going to blow it up at the moment, but this needs to go. I'd be careful deleting stuff close to 6 a.m. because that's always the moment that the day rolls over, and then whatever I have gets screwed up because my hands. I'll fail. There you go. Cauldrons have people who hate them and people who love them. Very true. I had someone recently say that cauldrons were a dev item, that they are not supposed to be in the game, and I thought that was interesting. That's not something I heard. Like the reason they don't like cauldrons because they're a dev item? I'm having trouble seeing. I think it's right here. Got some eagle eye shit going on right here. Ooh. Smooth. That's smooth right there. Oh, it made a few more Mars too. Crap. Throw those in. All right, there's the vitality potions. Here comes the blast potion. And I'm going to throw some Mars into the queue. Mars bars. Games I play, and if they have a dev thing, it says it'll say, yeah, it would say dev. You know, I don't think that's actually a correct statement, but that was why the player didn't like cauldrons, because they consider them a dev item. Not something that should be in the game. Wasn't quite sure where that was coming from. Speaking as a software dev archetype, Cauldron is a dev item. It's an incredibly incompetent one. Maybe it's more realistic because of that. The dev tool has no guardrails. Use it at your own risk. It just goes to show the different ways that people interpret the item. You know, some people feel it's cheating. Some people feel it's a developer item that wasn't supposed to be added to the game. Where do they get these ideas from? I don't know. I don't know. You've read the buildings.json and the Cauldrons are playing just like every item? Yeah. I agree. Again, I think the interesting part is that either through interpretation of the game itself or through the grapevine by hearing other players, some players assume, or at least one player that I've heard assumed it's a dev item. I haven't played a game that had like such a contentious building before, or like assembler, you know? Cauldron's just like an assembly machine, right? You know.
Oh, holy cow!
Products.
That was nuts, man!
T4C0
Taco,
just
what's up, man?
subscribed for 2 months. You trash talking me?
Hello, peasants.
No. Do you think they're a dev item? Was that you? I was actually thinking of someone in my YouTube comments. Oh, I got you. Well, then more than one person. No, I had someone in my YouTube saying that they were a developer item. I thought, Taco, I thought you didn't like Cauldrons because they broke and they invalidated parts of the game or something like that. But thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to 2 months with your sexy #1 badge. Yeah, no negativity intended. More just I find it interesting how Cauldrons, like how many different ways people have interacted with and respond to Cauldrons. Everything from developer item to cheating to, you know, the whole spectrum. I don't think I played a game that had that much reaction to a building before. They are very divisive, yeah. You see the light now. Oh, man. Trying something new. I've never done something like this for loading my shop before, and I thought I would try it out just to see if I like it or not. It's mixed feelings, mixed feelings. Some ways I like it, and some ways I don't. We're not cheating anymore, quote unquote. Nothing's clipping through the floor. But you really can compress the items into like such a small space. That's my favorite part about it. Like, it's so tiny. Here, the villagers are placeholders until they can add in streamers' faces. Hey, Saku. What is that emote? A taco lighter. I like it. They remove 90% of the buildings and you can make almost anything from just herbs. I mean, that's very fair, you know? I don't judge. Judgment-free zone. Halfway through the game says, remember all that pain, you know, all those blueprints you made? Now relearn it all. Yeah. Alchemy Factory is 2 different games. The version where you play without Cauldrons and the version where you play with Cauldrons. Invalidated parts of the game, they do objectively invalidate byproducts, which is a part of the game. There may be ingredients with byproducts that can't be bypassed, like sulfur powder, though. Oh no, you can easily make sulfur with cauldrons. In fact, if you use cauldrons, you never even have to make lime water. Completely skip my lime water. It definitely changes the game. I'm now on Team Cannonwall. Every time I play the game, I try to do something a little bit different, and I realized every time I built a shop, I build catapults. So I thought this time I'd do cannons. Plus, it does reload the shop really quickly, which is nice. And I feel like it looks pretty clean. This is the security camera angle? Yeah, I'm looking for shoplifters. The CCTV camera angle. Good to know. Yeah, sulfur's a good one to make. One thing I have hated is people want cauldrons to be randomized. Like the ingredients would have different outputs for each different players. Cracking my back a little bit. I'm the Walmart of Alchemy Factory. Yeah. Hello, welcome to Walmart. You made a cannon wall because you can in good conscience shoot items through ceilings and walls. The Mega Factory 1 is so different from Mega Factory 2. Mega Factory 1 looked very different from this on purpose. The only thing similar is that I tend to put all of my shop stuff on this side of the building. And I didn't see a point of putting it on the other side, so we still have the purchasing stuff over here. But yeah, all my stuff in Mega Factory 1 goes through the floor. And on this one, I challenge myself not to do that. You have no qualms shooting through machines. I don't really care either, but I was curious to see if I could do it and how I might do it. I don't know if I would do it this way again, but it was nice to do something different. Loss prevention. Loss prevention, yeah. Itako, I have a lot of respect for you because you have the patience to like hand load all this stuff, and I do not. I don't ever want to have to go look and see what is stocked, what is not stocked, what needs to be reloaded. I never want to do that. You have that kind of patience. I don't. That's a big hell no for me. Oh, it's laziness? I thought it was patience. I thought it was patience. Maybe it's both. Hand feeding? I don't know what that is. Well, he's not loading the things directly, but it's like there's a, what do you do? There's like a box nearby that catapults into it, and then he feeds the box, and I just can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta have my 1800s galleon battleship up here. You know? I gotta have this. There's some rationality to floor ceiling versus machine. The game doesn't require me to rebuild machine parts if I need to change the target. Whereas floors, walls do. Yes and no. Keep in mind, with floors and walls, even if it's going through a floor and wall, you can just build the blueprint somewhere and then bring it over, already connected. All right, so if I took I take all of this as one piece, it's already connected. I could build it even if the floor was already, even if there's a floor all the way through here, I could build this already connected and it's going to go through. So, and you could just go upstairs to build it where there's nothing in the way, and then bring it down. The wall cannon wall has been constructed. Nice. My immersion. Yeah, it only checks when it's built. That's the one time it checks. That's it. Past that point, as long as it's in a blueprint already connected, the game's never going to check it again. I assume the processing tax would be too high to recalculate line of sight on a regular basis. I can't imagine why else they would not do a line of sight check more than once other than the cost of like CPU cycles. Iron nails are really good. Way to go, buddy. Or just when it's built, those things will get patched out. I'm a little bit concerned it will. Yeah, that's why I thought I would do it a little differently this time. I think there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Also, we haven't even gotten to the hard part of the game yet. This is like the easy stuff. Love watching these cannons, though. Have a good meeting. Rechecked every time you build a wall. But just imagine like every cannon in the game rechecking every time you build a wall. How much lag that would produce in the game. Especially if you had like a couple hundred cannons. It would probably lag your game a little bit. Yeah, Gillian, that's what I'm thinking too, is just at small scale you probably wouldn't notice, but once we hit, you know, a 9-story factory with 300 cannons and 4,000 walls, every time you go to place a wall, the whole thing would just freeze for about a minute, recalculating all the connections. I don't know this. That's just my theory. All right, we have one more potion to make. We got to make the crappy potion. I've been putting it off, talking with all you lovely people, but it needs to happen. I don't like making transformation potions by hand. Way more fun with the cauldron. That's gross. We're not using that. Oh, God. What is this beast? What is this thing? Worth using? Maybe I just build another one. I don't know if I can trust any of my old blueprints. I don't know. I probably can't. Or there's some clever algorithm. Yeah, there's probably some way to do it. I'm sure it's on their list, but it's very low on the list. They're like, for now, screw it. You know? If you don't want to clip, then don't clip. It becomes a player. It's kind of like in Satisfactory, where they decided, do we allow clipping or not? And they finally let it. They finally said, we're just going to let it happen. And if you personally don't want to clip, then don't. And if you do, then do. But they weren't going to police it. That may be what happens in this game too, where they just say, screw it. That may be the end result. Which I'm fine with it. I don't really care. Clip, don't clip. No skin off my teeth. Wait, so I could just grab my Gloomspore recipe from upstairs and then add coke powder and I'm done. Wait a minute. That's brilliant. I think it's like this. Yeah, it is. Oh, sweet. This is going to be easier than I thought. We just need some planks and some iron and something else. Some plaques. Easy. I don't know why I was putting it off so long. 100 cannons like a cannon wall, yeah. My opinion on the game is always very like live and let live. I really see no need to constrain how people play or what they think. Play how you want to play, think what you want to think. Doesn't hurt me. Planks. You got the game to play with your kid? That's awesome. Little gremlin, you're a good dad. I like it. You judge the game when it's 1.0. Some games live a long time in early access, though. I'm not saying you're wrong, but man. Games are like 10 years later, they're still early access. Let's toss the coke powder actually first. Looking at you, stationeers. Okay, let's get the coke powder coming. We already have power. Yeah, this is more power than we... Here. I don't need like most of them. 3 of these with 1 full belt. Get rid of the self-feeding belt. We don't need that. I have enough for the first. Fix this real quick. One.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. Loving the videos. Found the game from a random video from me? Oh, that's dope. I love this game. I think it's super fun. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello and dropping a prime. All the things. Hope you're having a good time in the game. It's a game called Scrap Mechanics, 10 years old and still early access. I feel you. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes early access like goes to the extreme, you know, and then it's just not the end of the world. Like it doesn't really matter when it goes 1.0 as long as it's still being developed. But eventually, I feel like you just got to call it 1.0. What are you waiting for? How much development does it need? But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know the pros and cons of declaring it 1.0. Yeah, McGullick, how far are you along? What are you working on these days? Making 60 gloom spores? Need... Oh, that's perfect. Exactly what we need for 3 of these. Exactly what we need. Build a little, like, thingamabob. About this. Like that. Nobody's reaching a full belt speed. Drop this anywhere we want, really. I don't even have to tuck this in because it's not like we need all the space just for them all. And then bring the coke powder over this way. And then split it. There you go. Enjoy some coke powder. It steals the iron and makes escape routes over the horizon with pipes that say, "Come find me." One day it depends on if you're much of a perfectionist, I think. Most of your scripts never reach 1.0. I feel like 1.0 and 2.0 are the dress rehearsal. I don't really expect something to be like polished until like the third release. No? It's usually on the third release that I'm probably going to change to a different scaffolding structure, different language, you know, something, because I've learned a lot. All right, we need one more set of potions to come down here. It's beginning to get a little hard to see from that side, so I'm going to come over here. There we go. I think I'm going to cheese this a little bit. There we go. I kind of have a problem with these little one-off items. Not that far. You're one of those players who restarts all the time? Because I can make it better. That's fair. Honestly, a very normal part of this game, I think. Not a restarting. I do not mind transformation potions now that I have this gloom sport thing all ready to rock. Hey, thanks for the follow. Including all the fluids. Because we have learned, do not make linseed oil or fruit wine with thermal extractors. It is bad. As my computer lags from saving the game. Yeah, I definitely, I think I got to like tier 5 or 6, maybe just 5 on my first playthrough, and then I restarted. Dang, 60? Yeah, we're using 60. Full belt. Okay, it should produce. Maybe we don't need a full belt, but we have them. Did that in Dyson Sphere in the crust? Yeah, a lot of Dyson Sphere restarts. Especially in the beginning when the game came out.
Peasants!
Imagine what computer we needed to have a full belt of soul without cauldrons. Ooh. Full belt. What is it at 120? Like at max, at 12 factory points, I think that's like 0.8 souls per minute. So you need a lot of production. Hey Naz, thermal extractors is not equal good. I hate to use the term good or bad. For linseed oil and fruit wine, it is not efficient to use thermal extractors. It is less dense and will cost you more. There is no there's no gain, be it density, cost, or output, to make linseed oil or fruit wine with thermal extractors. Let me put it that way. Do not benefit in any way. However, if you want to do it, go for it. Yeah, there's not even a trade-off. It's not even like one has a trade-off than the other. The thermal extractor for those fluids is just bad in terms of efficiency. You will not gain anything. But also not a huge deal, right? Set it up if you want. It's not a big deal. It doesn't ultimately matter. The benefit of doing this way, aside from that, is also I can just make the exact amount of fluid that I need and plug it into a machine locally and never have to worry about making this giant farm of fruit wine somewhere. But this is also something I've gone over multiple times. So we have the blueprints, we have the math, we have examples, and everything is pointed to it being worse. The shop score is finally coming back up now that we got all these potions. He's saying that's perfect. You better be saying it's perfect. Love my store, people. Love it. How is it bad to get 117k from one thermal? It's not bad. But it is less than you're going to get from the same amount of square footage without them. If you're talking fruit wine and linseed oil. I love it watching when they grab a product, it just showers them with shop stuff. Can't imagine coming in here and then like getting just blown away. Shop sucks. I can't even buy a mule here. Recommend this vid right here. What is this link? Oh, the comparing one? Thank you. Yeah. You know, I honestly forgot I had that. Rolatov remembers. I don't. Bad streamer. Yeah, it's pretty short. I think it's like 5 minutes long, but yeah, I'm thoroughly and completely convinced. Where did it go? 80 score already. Wow, it jumped like 30 points in just a minute. Yeah, we're starting to get the advanced customers again. They're still getting pissed off when I don't have, what? Panacea or something to sell them. A few things I don't have. They got pissed. No Panacea. Yeah, screw you, man. I don't have Panacea yet. Got Mars. Love the Mars. That's perfect. There we go. Want to see them happy. A video about the shop satisfaction score. I will next week. Yes, I'm working on it right now as part of my skill tree video. Because I figured you can't really talk about the skill tree and shop sales without talking about the satisfaction. Look at these guys. There's no topaz. God, man, these guys are picky. All right, so we're just missing black powder, Panacea, and like half the jewelry. And these 2 relics. I guess 80 score is about as good as I can hope for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. There's no like soul. It's terrible. All right, it's high enough that they're gonna start buying the relics. I should check off. Let's see, shop sales done. Set up lesser relics sales lifts done. Set up fuel line for Mars. We haven't done that, but I'm probably not going to do that at the moment. Yeah, we're making money. Money's coming in. Not rich, but we're working towards it. The problem is that there's really no way that I can find and control the relics, man. They just fill up the belt. I could turn off some relic machines, but it's difficult to fine tune. And we're not using them for skill points at the moment. So these are done. I can pull this off the wall. What else I had on the... No. Black powder. I guess I'll go ahead and grab the blast potion and sell black powder. It goes right here. The last item I'm not selling. That is a marker. You go ahead and grab the black powder. On. I think that's right. Use this just to check. Yeah, that looks right. I wonder if we could use the hangy thing for this. Oh, use case. Hangy thing finally has value. It's too high, isn't it? By 1. What is it? 66? Needs to be 65. Five. Wait, does that mean I can use the drawbridge? Ah, it'll work. Drawbridge. Never mind. False alarm. Almost thought that'd be right. There we go. Let that make its way down here. The video, what are you feeding the red current? Yeah, I've got 6 thermals per red current, not 4. And I do have 0 skills, but if you increase the skills, they all go up in parallel. 6% increase to extractors works the same for thermal extractors. No, there's 6. I don't think I have the thermal extractor, but it's 6 per. 18 for 3. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to convince you. I've run the numbers. I built them out. We've got a whole blueprint save where we built them side by side, ran all the numbers, and you saw only 4. There are 6 thermal extractors per red current. We'll go into the save. Yeah, anybody can do whatever they want. This is just why I don't do it and why I don't recommend it anymore. Not why you're wrong and I'm right. We will load the blueprint. Because I don't have the ability to make thermal extractors in this game because I haven't researched it. This is the blueprint. It is 6 per. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. This right here. Not what I show in the video. Well, then that's an error. I don't want to look at it right now, but I was pretty sure it was 6. This has been my blueprint for like most of the year.
Hello, peasants.
You bought them all out? Trying to unlock the moonshine recipe. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. You like having the lesser fruits right by the machine and don't look out for the height requirements? Makes your BPs modular? Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, it's nice not having to climb up to the 17th or 16th floor every time you want to make more fluid. I have a joke about procrastination, but I'll have to tell you tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Diamonds. Happy Monday. At any rate, here's the buildings you would need for 10,800 per minute fruit wine.
Hello, peasants.
And here's the extractors you need for 10,800 fruit wine. You can pick if you want to go this route. You want to build, and this is cauldron fuel. You could build black powder the old school way, which would be enormous. But this is black powder with cauldrons, powering all these fruit wines. Without, I probably have some skills, don't I? Reset all the point. Your choice. 24 growth potions or 8 growth potions plus 58.3 black powder per minute. What are those pipe knots? These these are destroying the fluid. These are sandbox flasks. They get rid of the input. Finally got some moon soap going. Starting to take up a lot of room in the Panacea, yeah. So I'm sure you can finagle this and make it look however you want, something different, you know. But in my opinion, 58.3 black powder is insane versus 0 fuel, and I can put this wherever I want. The only difference being a little more growth potion, which in a cauldron build I could make for free. So that is why fruit wine especially, linseed especially, I'm not going to bother to make all of this when I could just make this. As a player, you have to make choices, and this is a choice that I am making for those reasons. However, for brine, I think it's better to use thermals. The math works out. It doesn't cost that much more to get a significant amount of brine from way less salt. And it's about half the cost to use the thermals. Same for fairy tiers. So that is why I do what I do. He stole your bike. That is why we do what we do. The things must be done. Oh, I was waiting for the black powder. Hey, it arrived. Okay, now we sell all the things except for some of the things. Yeah, Stardust is slow. Does having more on display cause customers to buy more? No, not directly. There are times where they go to acquire goods, and I think the code is not super efficient, and they may like go, I didn't get as much as I wanted. So the only thing I'm really trying to solve for is a very corner case where a bunch of customers wanted the same thing at the same time. Now they have multiple places to get it from, but it doesn't really have any impact on sales. Just sort of a personal preference. Less chance for a collision, we'll say. Yes, all cauldrons, regardless of their inputs, produce the exact same outputs at the same units per minute, or the same unit per minute and the same heat requirements, regardless of the inputs. Line for the Mars. Probably should do that. Black powder will be enough. How much space do I have? Black powder takes up this decent amount. Stardust is the real end boss. Just grind relics. Easy. Maybe we just keep the blast potion play. Guessing these are not empty yet. The blast potion is that they're gonna stop at some point. But have, let's call it 60. Uses it a little bit more. We'd have to finagle. It's possible. Pretty wide. With 22, we could put 2 of them in here. Yeah, they'll fit almost perfectly. How about this then? I don't really need the iron anymore. So rather than this setup, got an ad coming here in a bit. Other than this goofy setup, terminate all of this. You are terminated. Oh, nope, I saw that. I saw it flash. I know what that means. It means it's going to go straight up into infinity. Okay, you got it, Taco? Yeah. I've got a short coming out on that probably tomorrow, covering like the quick things you know about cauldrons. But yeah, I think people think the output changes the rate per minute with the inputs, but no. All cauldron recipes that result in a product come out at the same rate and heat. I will be right back for the last segment of the stream, and we'll get this blast potion cleaned up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. I got a little bit more coffee, I'll admit. I need a little bit more. Like we're going a little long today. Cup number 40 on stream. Catch up the chat. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. Got to pause development for the day. You overextended your Panacea, just don't have the energy to build another factory for it. You know, I feel you, because like getting all the cauldrons filled and stuff kind of sucks. One thing that I did that I think is helped me with the fatigue was, you know, if you're using gentian and stuff like that, just have boxes filled with the stuff so that when you build the new factory, you can just preload all the cauldrons. You don't have to wait for them to fill. Just one thing you can do. And I've never had a left be max size. I think I'm going to leave this in place because it was such a pain in the ass to build. Floor 5. Also, yeah, it took a look slice, and I did only have 4 in there, but I think because I was doing the math a little differently. But I think you pointed that out as well, so I think we're okay. I don't think I need the fluids anymore. I can get rid of all of the stuff in the back. Connected? No, I do need some fluid. Those fluid. This is an old growth potion design, though. I do need to get rid of them. Going to. You're going to the Mars. Okay. Just need this guy. I think then what I'm going to do, go ahead and get the fluid set up on the same aisle. Make this kind of self-contained. He's just getting a little wimpy. I'm going to kick it in the butt a little bit. Getting half a belt of blast potion. Well, y'all know what time it is. Time to nuke this entire corner. Prepare for a lot of bags on the ground. Waiting on the save to complete. 3, 2, 1. You love that little gremlin, don't you? You love it when I blow this stuff up. No, I can't blow that. I can blow these. Never be afraid to do mass demolition. Never be afraid. Okay. Is there a trash can around here somewhere? There it is. And nuke the rest. Delete bags. Favorite buttons to press. Secret. None of this stuff has to work if you just want to blow it up. Very true. Very true. If you're just going to blow it up, you don't have to worry about anything working. The only thing that's kind of a bummer is the salt rocks. Those are kind of expensive, but that's all right. We're rich enough. Are you rich? No, we're rich enough. Difference. I'm going to borrow this though. Sure, I'd like to take this. Brandy, where do you go? And now you're making your own fruit wine. Or you will be when I actually hook you up to some fertilizer. You want more bags? What did you want? Gross. Bro. Let's imagine it's right here. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work good. I'm gonna be lazy about it. We're just gonna be lazy about this one. I don't need this anymore. Go. Few boxes. Destroy all of this. Out with the old, in with the new. Tennis those bags. Who purposely buys gridlocks? That's what I want to know. That's how I knew it was sus. Nobody buys gridlocks on purpose. The worst item in the game. I can get rid of this too. Keep the Mars, but everything else can go. I'll donate the Mars. Yeah, they're like in the shop now. We're at 99. Making money. The Walmart of Alchemy Factory. I like that. I think Taco gave me a compliment. I'm going to frame that on the wall. Gridlock are sus, Slice. I agree. Gridlock needs to be way more like handy for me to ever bother buying them. When I first started doing Cauldrons, I bought some just because I didn't know better. And I quickly realized how much I hated them. Welcome to Walmart. I love that. I think that's like the best compliment I've received in a while. Thank you for making my day. I look like a Walmart. I mean, a Sam's Club or a Costco probably would have better compliment, but you know, you gotta take what you can get. The only thing left is to create the trash cans that makes everybody upset. I'm not throwing away materials. Am I really playing the game? Also, why can you not shoot materials directly into a trash barrel? What? Why not? Been to a Walmart at 10 a.m. on a Saturday? Wait, can you? Am I wrong? No, you can't. I wish you could. Don't troll me. You could throw it into a hopper that sets it to a trash can, but can't put it directly into the trash can. I'll probably redo this real. I think as my belt speed gets faster, I won't be able to do this anymore. I'll need 2 trash cans. There we go. And no, I've never been to a Walmart on a 10 a.m. on a Saturday. You see no cheap pizza? That's why we don't think of Costco. There we go. We just eject the iron. The war zone with people in pajamas and a reminder of the downward trend in humanity. The Idiocracy movie personified. In the Matrix. Sulfur powder, charcoal powder, lime water. But not brandy. Like these buildings and these buildings. And this set of buildings. Jeez, that's all of that for the black powder, and then the edges are for the blast potion. The only thing I'm missing is the brandy's gonna run out. Not making any more fruit wine. You need to provide some fertilizer. Which means I need gears, planks, and plants. Gears. I don't go to Walmart that much. We don't really have one near me. Surprisingly enough. Oh, full. What is this? Iron nails? What can I donate? Go. I can donate copper bearings. Don't need that many of them. Everything else is full. Lady Uglerbus says hello. Caught her on my break. She hopes everyone's having a fun time on the stream. Chamomile. Idiocracy? Wasn't that the strange documentation? It feels like it. I don't shop at companies with a market cap over 10 billion and subsidizing their income with food stamps. Do I have space for that? It's not gonna let me build, so I'll just leave that there for a moment. There we go. They even talked about that like forever ago in the House of Cards movie or show, not movie. Show. Kind of need to do a quick set of like cut on this. This needs to not be here. There we go. Now I think we're okay. Yeah, like the what Heather Dunbar character or whatever it was going after Walmart in the House of Cards show, and when she was running for president. Well, that's all I remember from the show. Okay, we already have the belt, but that's okay. It doesn't matter if we make another one. You want to keep 3 space. Make sure this is right. It is right. Shall be done. Okay, that's going to load up with cash. You can lock a blueprint. Look at this magic. Ooh, ooh. You hold shift. Press shift. You can dance inside of the blueprint. Do, 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 do. Like the little dancing water bug thing. That needs to be a short. It is. It is a short. It is a short. It's probably the first one I made, to be honest. Here you go. From about a month ago. It literally is a month ago. I made it February 9th. Please give it a like. Oh man, I'm making myself laugh. It's not that funny. Although honestly, it was like literally my first short, and when I started making shorts, I really sucked at it. I didn't know how to do it very well, so they didn't do very well. The algorithm said, "No, you suck. I'm not showing these to people." Algorithm said no. I need some growth potions. All right, so this has become like one giant blueprint, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Actually, what else needs fertilizer? Nothing, just this. This one spot. I'm okay with this. Watch when it hits my face. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is older. I'm sure you didn't even know that I was like on YouTube back then. Neither did a lot of people. My YouTube was like a field of barley, just sitting there fallow, awaiting my subtle touch. It had been sitting there idle for like a year. Okay, now we've got everything we need to run this and many more. Oh, you know what else I'm missing is a boot in the kick in the butt. There we go. Kick in the butt achieved. One more kick in the butt. Double kicks in the butt. We Fallon? No, just me. Did I link the wrong thing? Did I link Jimmy Fallon? Field of... Give me a good cover crop. What's the one I'm thinking of? You know what I'm talking about. The one. Oh. The one you plant in when you're letting the nitrogen go back into your soil. I don't know. I can't remember. Like soybeans or lima beans or something. Corpses. Now I gotta look it up. Cover crop.
Hello, peasants.
Clover. That's what I was thinking. It was clover. Thank you. I got it just the moment you did too. Emmy, thank you. A field of clover. Emmy's here. Google's how to plant a corpse. Very carefully. Sure, the Mafia can help you with that one. By the way, Hemi, we are producing the first of the 3 soaps. The lavender soap will come soon. I'm sorry, perfume soap. Perfume soap. Okay, now this is self-sustaining again. Nitrogen fixers. You were summoned by the nitrogen fixing. I'll have to mention that more often. All right, we actually have a decent shop score. Blast Potion is back online. We were going to use that for the Mars. The Mars is not here. Mars is upstairs. What I was thinking. Floor 7. Last potion is floor 4? Yes. 5. Floor 5 to floor 7. That is our mission. You need blast potion. Okay. 7, 6, 5. Ish. Something like that. Ish. Excellent. It'll look something like that. Thank God it was not the plant a corpse conversation. Plant all the things, but never potatoes. I've got some potatoes planted. But not for, like, fixing the soil, just for eating. For food. Oh, wow, I eyeballed that pretty damn well. It is 33 high. Let's get the planks. 33. I'm excited to grow some potatoes this year. I plant them with my tomatoes and my peppers because they're all nightshades. They like to be together. 33. Perfect. I'm gonna go right here, buddy. Actually, we'll go one more. 34. I don't need to do anything goofy. All right, go. How do you pull items off a vertical lift? You can just pluck them out of the side. I don't have a... Like, you can pluck them as they go up right here. Oh, and keep it going? Oh, with a belt? Like this? So if it's coming out here, do you want it to go on the next one up? Just give it... Do like that. Keep going up. That's what we're doing over here for the coins. Every floor has that same design. It's hard to see on this floor, but we can see it easily on this floor. Is there a better way? No, not that I'm aware of. No matter what, you're going to have to transfer from one to the next if you want to also be able to pull off of it, so. I mean, I'm sure there's got to be some kind of like other weird way to do it that I'm not thinking of, or use a box or something goofy, but for this, you know, next time I need to do another lift, I'll grab it and do this, you know. But I was thinking of kind of using this edge of my chasm here for fuel that I want to make. I don't want to have to make a bajillion machines. Just half a bajillion. This will fuel all of my Mars, and it's not going to use that much. Kind of an overkill. As long as I do the numbers on it every once in a while, we should be all right. And this is reserved in case I need more Saturns this whole aisle. Already making so many Jupiters. Here's Saturns and Mars are good. That was on my to-do list though. Let's go clear that off the list. Set up fuel line for blast potions. Done. Or for Mars. Prep for Stardust creation with arcane processor. Not quite there yet. What needs to go on the to-do list? Time to build out a new to-do list. Okay. New to-do. We're making everything we can on misks. We're making everything but Panacea on potions. And we're missing a lot of everything else, which I don't care about yet. In fact, I don't even know if I'm going to bother selling malachite and topaz and all that stuff. Maybe we won't. I do need to make a Venus. Venus and Mercury are definitely on the list. I'll put them towards the end. Mercury relic, Venus relic. Whenever I'm trying to type something, that's when the save hits. Lags the whole computer. Hope it doesn't lag stream. It definitely lags my computer for a moment. Okay, positive money because we were only at 3 stacks before. Now we're at 4. But those need to happen. What else? Make fertile catalyst. How much am I going to hate making fertile catalyst the old way? Unstable and vitality and lavender oil. Lavender oil doesn't bother me. Unstable. Soap, shrooms, and sulfur. That's easy. What else do I need? A lot of fuel for the vitality essence. Okay. Fertile catalyst on the list. Probably perfume soap for the shop. We have fertile catalyst and we have blast potion, which we will. Then we're pretty close to Panacea. We just need metric shit ton of brandy. We need to save up a lot of money for world trees. Or between these two, it'll be Aqua Vitae. Brandy production. Rewind. Gonna be get these up and running. Use it to get these up and running. Revisit the Venus relic and the Mercury relic. Somewhere ordered like that. Ugh. Used a lot of elevators to make wall. What don't you like about it? Got to be very pretty. Let's see. I think it looks very pretty, yeah. Maybe a little too busy. Like some elevators I can see, but not every wall having elevators on them. I don't know. I like the flowers though. They're pretty. I would shop at your store. I would be a customer. I would pipe it a little like a jail. Well, little gremlin likes pipes. He likes the jail look. Oh, some people appreciate the jail. Might as well put this up on here. I know for Mercury we're gonna need all the jewels. Turquoise, malachite, topaz, obsidian, lapis. Lapis. Swiftling, hello. Enjoy your Earl Grey tea. Get that tea.
Hello, peasants.
I didn't realize you were a sub too. I'm liking that. What is that bad? Ditto? That's cool. Digging that. Apparently, little gremlin's on fire because of the pipe idea. We're already making all the potions. I mean, I can make a Venus relic right now if I really wanted to, but I'm trying to debate, like, do I build perfume soap and then call it, or do I just call it? Because I'm definitely feeling a little hungry. I don't know. I don't want to make the perfume soap. This growth potion is enough for lavender? No? Yes? Maybe? Sometimes? Why can't I find it? There it is. Ooh, no, it's not enough. I'll have to use fertile, right? No, we're good. Growth potion's enough. I was thinking, tension. Yeah, we're good for 2160, 2160. Pipes make cool window fillers? Filers? Perfume soap. I've heard about using pipes for stairs. I've never tried it. Seems, it sounds interesting. I'll say that. It does sound interesting. We just need to crush up soap and then add lavender oil, right? I haven't researched it yet. No one. Yeah, crushed up soap and lavender oil. That's easy enough. And I think it's made using the blender. My fellow book nerd has arrived. Expensive compared to shelves? Eh. You're talking to the guy who's also set up 4 trash barrels to throw away iron from the black powder machine, so... I'm not super worried about it. So, half a belt of soap powder. Lavender, like, we don't need to make hardly any of this. Enough. I can literally just grind what we're making and then add a little bit of lavender oil to it, and it's done. In fact, we have lavender oil, right? Yeah, this is producing a monster amount that we're not even touching. So is this. This is also producing like way more than we need by like a factor of 10x. So I'm just going to take the lavender oil or the linseed oil, grab a single lavender, purely from a completionist perspective, not because I want to make my customers happy. Their happiness is irrelevant to me. Get to use an alembic? Boo. That's gross. Suddenly became hard. Became way less fun. Okay. There's that. Actually. Here we go. I'm gonna chuck the fuel right in. Soap. Okay. Fact. I want to use the new squatting free guy. There we go. A little squatting. Well, we're not even going to need that. There we go. Set this up one piece at a time. Need gonna be very quick and dirty. Zigzag. Gotta zig when you zag. There's that. Where's the fuel? There's the fuel. Done and done. Stole a little bit. We'll give it away. We got some this, that away. Pipe. Pipe. Here we go. Grab this. Where's the soap? It's over here. Sweet. I use a cannon. Probably not that far. And B. Don't need any of that. Here's the soap, plus the lavender. We don't even care if this thing's running full speed. Last time I connected to an FTP server? Man, I cannot remember. It's been that long. Willingly? It's been a long time, yeah. What kind of wizardry is this? Well, I guess the soaps will go over here. The soaps go here. Something like that, maybe? That's correct. That's better. Object in the way. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow your cannon stack? Thank you. The most cringe gamer tag I used in the past? Oh my gosh. I don't think I was cringe enough. Fixing the path. I am a delicate snowflake, a beautiful, pure as driven snow gamer, and never had any inappropriate gamer tags. All of my names were appropriate. S-Eater 400. I don't think so. That's funny. I'm a good boy. So now that we made all this, I will move it a little bit, I think. We'll move it a little bit. Okay, right here. I don't know why I'm like the 8675309 Jenny. Yeah, I never had any cringe names. Mine were always like very roleplay. Like my mud names were very roleplay sounding. My like Ultima Online and Asheron's Call names were very role-playing sounding, or had some like meaning behind them. And then for the last 20 years, I've been Uglervisk, so hasn't changed in a very long time, you know? Too much talking in the song. Stop talking so much. What is an Uglervisk? What isn't an Uglervisk, you know? It means nothing. Have I tried the crust? I haven't played it, but I've watched people play it. MILF Hunter 3000. The crust looked like it had a really interesting story. Before I was playing Alchemy Factory, I was playing Expedition 33 and Arc Raiders. And then this came out, and I was pretty hooked right away. We actually need 2 of these. Soap. Yeah, I watched Iltacine rather play a lot of the crust. I don't know. Much talking for me. I don't want a lot of story. I only got like several hours in Expedition 33 before I gave that up. It's a bit too much much story. Sad to say. I want choices. Playing a bunch of different games that really like held my attention, like this one. All right, let's do this. That's perfume soap. A new item on sale in my Walmart. Your first save file? Oh, I didn't notice. Rolotovs, Molotovs? Hell yeah. I like the 8-bit art too. It's perfume soap. Perfume soap. Fancy. For the fancy customer. For the discerning shopper. The discerning shopper. Words are hard. Not building that thing again. Wait. Apparently I didn't copy all of it. There we go. Now I got it all. Well, that's a bummer. I think we're going to redo that. I have to bring those to Target. I heard they're like having a comeback, you know? Trying to bring it back. I remember when Target was all the rage. Used to call it Target. I'm also interested to see Oracle's earnings report coming out. I think tomorrow, something like that. That should be an interesting day. They have suggested a lot of layoffs, so hold my breath a little bit. Here we go. It's awesome. It is awesome, yeah. A new coffee, Rolotov Molotov. Okay, I'll add that to my list. Put that on my to-do. Add. I'll probably do some variation. Good suggestion, little gremlin. And just like that, perfume soap is now on sale at the Ooglar Mart. Look at that. To-do list already reduced. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it. I'm hitting 8 hours. I'm starting to hit the wall. Oh, brain is getting foggy. Do a quick save and then a run through. Well, we'll do the run through first and then the save. So today, to recap, the store is actually a store now instead of just a collection of random spots and buildings. Yay. We knocked out everything on the to-do list from the last time, including all the relics are done. So we can make Stardust. We're making a lot more money, which is dope. What else? Lots of cannons were added. Yay. The shopping mall got expanded to include basically everything. We're missing like precious metals, like gemstones and stuff, but who cares? Floor 3 is completely empty now. Floor 5 has been cleaned up dramatically, and now we're just making these blast potions. Awesome. In fact, I'm going to dump the rest of these over here because I don't need them. I'll make sure I'm not accidentally grabbing something. Nope. Good. Blast potions. Okay. Cleaned up the old Mars. Finished the new Mars. Finished the Saturn. And I think that's it. Yeah, the whole relic floor is done. The lesser relic floor is done.
There's no cops around. Anything's legal.
I agree. Yeah, this has been a very fruitful day, because I think we started like just needing to finish the Saturn. The Mars hadn't even been touched yet, so completely finished that. And everything else above is empty. So I'm very happy with the progress. We are getting to the hard stuff. So we'll be tackling the Venus and Mercury. We're not going to touch the Luna just yet. But Venus and Mercury are the next in the soul checklist. And then here's the to-do. Whew, such a long list of things to do still. Great stream as always. I appreciate it. I try. I don't think I always hit it on the head, but I'm certainly learning. The never-ending to-do list, yes. You know all about that. We're doing Alchemy Factory Pomodoro. Crack on. Let's head to the ending screen here while I exit the game. Reclaim some CPU cycles. Computer. Let's see who we can show some love to. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be back. We're going to keep working on the factory, probably for the rest of this week. And then at some point I'm going to slip in some Blaster Master just for fun. Yeah, new video coming out tomorrow. A little short video on Cauldrons. So this week it'll be a short video on Cauldrons, a longer video on Cauldrons, and a video on the sandbox save. So if you're not plugged into the YouTube, I recommend it. And I'm already cooking up a skill tree video for next week. So it'd be fun. Blaster Master is dope. I agree. Okay, where can we go? And Monday's a popular day. Everybody's playing. Everybody's online. I think we're going to raid Wubby because he is trying to learn Dwarf Fortress, and what better than to have a whole bunch of people show up and come like make noise, although he's AFK at the moment. He's coming back, taking a quick break. Give him a moment to get back. Let's see if he gets back. I'll snooze the ads. I can remember how. There's the snooze button. Snoozed. We have snoozed. Thank you everybody for the follows and prime subs and all that craziness. Never expected. It's cool though. Not gonna lie. There we go. He's back. Now we can rate him. Here we go. Say things. I don't have a raid message, so just say whatever you want as long as it's like nice. If you need some inspiration, here's my celebrate list of emotes you can use. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.